Good morning. Good morning. How is everyone today? Oh my gosh. Yesterday was crazy in here. It was crazy. I think it went really well. I think that 2K was impressed. I think that a lot of the Beagle fanboys that showed up were impressed. Hopefully we had a really good time. I had a really good time. Hopefully we get a lot of people back from yesterday. Rouge Rogue, 80 of the new people followed the channel. All right. Yeah, that's super good. 80 followers in a day. Usually, like on a regular day, I usually add like 10 to 12 followers. 80 is huge. Super huge. Hi, Petist. Good morning, Off Tanker. Hi, Zolasur. Hi, Probro. So I've been, I was typing in the chat, and I don't know if there are people watching who don't read the chat, so I'm going to say it also. When I do this little spacesuit thing, so I was up getting coffee, and I was thinking about, would it be possible for me to simulate, like, the orange spacesuit hands feeding me the coffee? It's like, well, the angle of the hand coming up is going to be wrong. But it'd be a lot easier to try and make it work if I had an actual t-shirt instead of, like, I mean, this thing is a cape. You can see if I move around a little bit, you can see the outline of it, right? I mean, it's really just a square of green cloth that I have clothes pinned to my face. And so I Googled, like in the 3 minutes leading to the show starting, I Googled green screen t-shirt, and the first result is $70. Who's gonna pay $70? I just need a green long sleeve t-shirt. It should be $10. What are you doing, internet? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Baylor Lord, I did email Twitch about partnership after the stream yesterday, and he said he wants to, Twitch is a he now. Eric, the partnership guy at Twitch, said that he wants to get about 2 weeks of data to see how the special event is affecting like the regular stream growth. I wish sometimes that they would be a little more forthcoming. I understand why they're not, and I agree. So this wish is completely like baseless and unfounded. But I wish that they'd be a little bit more forthcoming with exactly what the criteria are, because it's super frustrating to watch people who, like, when I look at them, our channels are exactly the same. And the other guy gets partnered, and I don't know why. And they never say why in the email. They're just like, your community's not big enough yet. My community is exactly the same size as this other guy's community. And he got part. What's the difference? Please tell me. It's hard, man. It's hard when you're right on that cusp. It is hard. Yes, Flutterdash. We have heard email them in 2 weeks before. But this wasn't a copy pasta. He actually typed it in because it was like specific to my situation. So it's, maybe that's progress. Maybe. I don't know. The whole situation is like it's just, I understand it, but that doesn't make it less frustrating. Alright, so here's the Mightier PuttPutt. And we need to send this thing out to Minmus. Oh, and we're almost to the ascending node. Alright, prep the burn, kids. Prep the burn. We don't have a lot of time. Oh, we're gonna show up just behind it. Can we get it? If we... Oh, we're coming in a little low. Can we tilt that up? It costs so much fuel. That's not bad. That is not bad. Okay. Oh, we have to burn now. Go! I hope this works. I looked over and the time to node burn was negative 0.5 seconds. And so I just punched the button even though we weren't aimed the right way. I hope it works. Whee! This button being available, that's beautiful. I need to send all my pilots on a training mission to somewhere far away so they come back with this much XP. I don't understand what's happening. Oh, we're gonna hit the moon on the way back if we don't capture. That's interesting. How good did we do? How good did we do? Hey, that's pretty solid. Morning, Wilson. Let's try and hit it on the equator. Nudge it in. It was a lot of fun, Hepzibah Kitty. It was a lot of fun, thank you. Why is my orbit vibrating? If your ship has any wobble at all, the orbit is calculated from the center of mass, and the center of mass moves around and it makes the orbit wobble. Zalasur, You're involved in an Emacs versus Vi flame war. Let me tell you something about an Emacs versus Vi flame war. You can't win. That is a religious argument. People hold on to text editors with religious type fervor and they don't care about logic and reason. And there's no point in ever trying to convince someone to change their mind. You might as well try to convince them to change their favorite sports team or their religion. It's just not happening. You understand so few of those words, Rouge Rogue? Emacs and Vi are both text editors, and they're both, like, old-school text editors with no mouse input. Everything's keyboard commands, and people, like, choose one and form religious alliances to them. Hackers and programmers are the ones who, like love to become religiously attached to those things. Alright, we only need to do 3.5 meters per second of burn. So, let's warp to the burn node. People keep telling me these burns don't work because I'm not at the node. I'm convinced that it doesn't matter when you're this far away from the target, but we're going to get a little bit closer anyway. And we're going to burn at very low throttle instead of burning for 0.2 seconds, because that's impossible. Boop. Beautiful. See how far we were away from the node and see how perfect our burn was? Tell me I have to be on the node. Doing things correctly is not how we do things around here. What do you think this is? Alright, so the first objective is to rendezvous with the... Where is it? Minma's orbital station. That's objective 1. For this mission, let's F5 before we warp, because I always screw things up when I warp. Does this thing have solar panels? How's my electric charge holding up? Seems to be topped off. Oh yeah, we've got panels here and here. Hopefully we keep those oriented at the sun. I'm going to lock this little battery first, and then warp. The new campaign is only on Tuesdays, Wilson. Yeah, it's for that Firaxis O'Clock audience. That is correct. So our regular ongoing campaign will return today. That's right. We don't do things correctly on this stream. That is not how we do it. We might do things spectacularly incorrectly. That's often a thing. Let's see how cheeky we can be. Can we hit the orbital station in one maneuver? Oh, we're way off. We're like on the clear opposite side of everything. Terrible. Well, we'll hit it in one maneuver from the ascending node there. That'll be fine. In a perfect world, the ascending node would touch that orbit, which it does. This stream has taught you new definitions for the word success and for landing. You can make a circular orbit by not using a node at the parry, but burning at the parry towards the target will still get you the same orbit. Unless the target's like over here, right? That would take us a whole orbit to get there. We don't want to do that. Can we do it from here? Just how cheeky can I be? What if we... Yeah! Yeah! Look at that. Look at that! We can do it from here. The cheek on this guy. Seriously. What a clown. Some people. Some people. Fabulous. Fabulous. Go find that maneuver node. The gall. How dare I? That's called a bi-elliptic transfer. How much Delta V do we have left? 2,000! Sweet mercy. Sweet mercy. Chat, when you make me laugh, I feel like I have to go back and read all the context for people who are watching this later or not reading chat. So I'm going to go back and read all the context. Zalasur says, I love my girlfriend. She just gave me cold pizza for breakfast. To which Baylor Lord responds, I just gave myself cold pizza for breakfast. It's like I'm my own girlfriend. Fantastic. Fantastic. Rasmussen, I'm sorry you still don't have pizza. It's a terrible state to be in. Alright, this one, we're so close to the body we're orbiting that the position of the node matters quite a bit. So we are going to wait for the time on this one. We're not going to wait patiently, we're going to wait by warping. And then we're going to forget to end our warp at the proper moment, and we're going to panic and burn. That's how we do things around here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, go! Stop going. Go a little more. A little more. Beep. How'd we do? Oh, I did even better than the node. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's an F5. That is what it is. And target position is going to be behind us when we get there. Which I think is probably wrong. We want to do the maneuvering at the descending node to line up our orbits the most effectively. We have 1,800 Delta V. We're going to do all the maneuvering we want, and we're going to do it here, and it's not going to matter. Woohoo! Why is the burn target flying around the nav ball at low meters per second? Because once you have very little burn left, any sort of deviation from the right direction changes the correction that you need to do to fix it by a lot. That's why it starts to run around when you get close to the end of the burn. It just means that you've almost succeeded. That's what it means. Alright, we're going to aim at the target. Great, we're going to stop aiming at the target. We want to burn the target onto the prograde marker. That's what we want. We want to push pink onto green. Here, so we're going to go past it and burn a little bit until those two get closer together. Ooh, we are really... Look at that. We're going to dive right onto them. It's going to take a pretty big burn to sort this out when we get there. But that's okay. That's okay, because we have lots and lots of fuel. So we're just going to shove our ship right at them. And the next thing we want to do is we want to spin around to retrograde. Hi, Darkstorm. Thanks for the respects. Cheers. So yeah, we're diving down off of our weird orbit onto theirs. Gonna crash into them from above. And we're going pretty quick. So from here, what we want to do is switch to I can see you mode. Turn around to retrograde. And we're just going to make tiny, tiny burns to make sure that retrograde, the green marker. Okay, so when you're looking at retrograde, it's the opposite of prograde. So we want to push green onto pink, and we're just going to keep tapping that green marker over onto the pink one. Because they will deviate as our orbits get closer together. They're gonna spin apart. I wonder if I should turn RCS on to get a little more maneuverability. Holy cow, that station's coming up quick. We gotta bleed some speed. Oh, I bled too much speed. Come back, station. I've screwed up. I panicked. I forgot how slow you go when you're around Minmus. Come back. I forgot how powerful this rocket engine is, too. We've been flying such unwieldy, ungainly ships. Turn. What? Ship, why are you not... Did I run out of electric charge? Why are you not turning? Totally missed by a lot. Just way overshot. Stop it. I'm not good at telling the probe core how to do things correctly. Hey, we are going toward it again, ever so gently. What's our orbit look like? Oh, that's pretty good. Spin back to the target. Have a little RCS control on that spin. How about that? Hi, Siba. How's it possible that your Twitch player is different every time? I don't know, Yasina. I don't know. Seems like... maybe they're doing A/B testing, and you're just randomly rolling a different A or B every time. Should really probably thrust limit this. Maybe that's why I keep overshooting everything. Camera. Can't make my camera do what I want. Let's try a different camera mode. There we go. How'd yesterday go, Best Beer? It was really fun. We had a great time yesterday. Very high energy new people. It was awesome. We succeeded at disarming that bomb, Yasina. We did. We got it. Now, I didn't put a docking port on this thing, did I? I'd love to give all this extra fuel to the station. No, we can't use RCS. We have to save all the RCS for the landing. Well, that stack separator threw a lot harder than I expected it to. I hope the fuel doesn't hit the station. Why can't I go target? I might have just thrown the fuel at this. I thought the stack separator would be really gentle. Hey, F5 would have been smart, Probra. Would have been smart. It looks like the pieces missed on either side of the station, so that's good. Looks like this is going to miss too, so we can have... Thanks. I wanted to fly the debris. We can have Neko pop out for her EVA and grab onto the thing as it goes by. Lights. RCS. This is the Kerbal soundtrack, you seen it? Yeah, this is all in-game music. Why am I flying a TIE fighter? It does kind of look like that, doesn't it, Durkin? This is the Mightier PuttPutt. PuttPutt version 2.0. Inspired by our space inner tube. See you around, Yusina. Come on, let me click the chair. Woohoo! Alright. We are flying the PuttPutt. Now, where's our landing zone? Over here. Ship has 0 Delta V because it doesn't take RCS into account. But we're going to do it anyway. Yeah, Darkstorm. I did get a little feedback from 2K yesterday. They were pretty impressed. I had a good time watching. Hi, Ice Dragon. The planet moves. How far away is that node? Only 30 minutes away. We could probably overshoot a little for when the planet moves. Is that 30 minutes of rotation? Probably overshoot a little bit more because we're going to want to change our speed for the landing. I thought they did too, Hepzibah Kitty. I thought they made a great choice when they picked me. And I hope that they agree. Seems that way. Doing this maneuver with all RCS is going to be interesting. I hope we have enough monopropellant. I'm a little bit nervous. Well, Minmus moves pretty quick. Surprised by how quick Minmus is scooting away underneath us. Thanks, Wilson. Alright. Nodes in under a minute. I just want to do like a little test burn and see if we... lights. Turn on the lights. No, lights are not helping. Stop wasting electric charge. Which, if I burn the... Are we controlling from the probe core still? We're not. Oh, that was going to be a problem. Even with Java Llama, the maturity's higher? Okay. I don't know that I would ever classify Java Llama as maturity, but I appreciate it. Okay, how did we do, Maneuver? I wasn't watching the map at all, because I was worried about hitting the right buttons. F5 looks good. Gear. Deploy. Hey, we didn't use very much monopropellant at all. This thing's gonna be just fine. It's gonna be just fine. I think that's our target. I think that's the flag we stuck down there. What's our speed? 150. What's our surface speed? Terrifying. Okay, let's get a little closer. What's our time to impact? 2 minutes to impact. Punch it. Hold retrograde and burn those RCS thrusters. I'm a little worried we're going to impact a little harder than planned. We might need more time than I thought to make this work. Please don't crash. Our speed's not coming down nearly enough. Not nearly enough. Well, who's as afraid as I am? I'm as afraid as I am. We better turn the lights on so we can see ourselves crash horrifically. Is RCS powerful enough to land on Minmus? Absolutely. Do you need to start slowing down a little sooner than we started slowing down? Probably. Morning, BMB. Punch it, little lander. You're gonna be okay. You're not gonna crash. We have 1,000 meters to go. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Yeah, BMB. Firaxis Clock was a huge success. I had a really good time. We've already seen some names that found the channel yesterday back in the chat this morning on non-XCOM content, which is, that's fantastic. Really big success. Now we're going to be fine. We're going to land just fine. It's a long burn. It's going to take a lot of our monopropellant, but we're going to make it. I hope we have enough monopropellant to fly this thing back over to the mining base. In fact, we're going to let retrograde go. And we're going to try and fly over to the mining base now. Because if we can get to the mining base, they can refill our monoprop there. Exactly, Baylor Lloyd. Yep. Anybody who shows up for non-XCOM content that found us yesterday has potential to join the party full time and be a regular, and that's what we're looking for, is to get some more regulars. Which way do I want to turn? I want to turn this away and spin this away. Can I set a target as the mining base? Is that a thing? Hi, Biscayner. Thank you, BNB. Is it possible the Kerbals suffered brain trauma and are now unable to form coherent sentences? No, they're just speaking Kerbal. Yeah, I love you too, Wilson. Okay, we're going really fast. We should go more up and less fast. And we should probably turn toward the base. Oh, it's right there. Holy cow. We are cruising. Flip this thing retro. Let's put it on the ground. Look how fast it's coming past us. Holy cow. That's what I get for paying attention. Did you hear a jet in the background? My window's open, Probro. So you probably did. I live on the flight path to the major runway at the international airport in Salt Lake. So now everybody has like a vector they can draw to like guess where my house is. But yeah, you probably did hear a jet go by. I've started just tuning them out completely. Overshot. Overshot. It's okay, we're pretty close. Check out those landing lights. Yeah. Let's see exactly how close we are. Terrifyingly close is the answer. These lights are so bright. I should probably tune down their brightness. Ooh, bonk. Stop trying to hold retrograde. Oh no. Turn it so that it's on the legs. There you go. There you go. Turn off the stability assist and just let the thing put itself on the ground. Great. My day's going all right, Siroth. My day's going all right. We have just landed the Mightier PuttPutt on Minmus. We gotta fly it over to the base now. What? What do you want me to do? EVA report surface sample. Oh, I haven't sent those home yet. Okay, F5, we're on the ground. Thanks, Baylor Alert. That's a great plan. Time to go. Oh, calm down. No! Why did I turn off the probe core? Clearly, we need his help to pilot this thing. Holy cow. Holy cow. Great. Turn that back on. That'll be swell. Darkstorm, there's a good thing there's like 0 chance of that happening. Hail the almighty beard. Just walk? I can't just walk because we have to get this thing close enough to refuel it. Because we don't have enough monoprop to get back to space. Those lights are so bright. Killing me. We gotta turn those down. Did I not flag down a taxi? No, I did not. This Earth, I know you've had some pretty good reasons to not be streaming for the last couple of days. When do you think you're going to be back into it? What am I trying to do? I want to tilt this back vertical so that we can just skim the surface. Hi, Gonzilla's welcome back. Welcome back. Lil Siroth is demanding you stream today? Alright. Fair enough. Solar repairs inbound. Yep, that is what we're doing. We got solar panels in the containers here. We're gonna go fix the mammoth. DOS raid. Oh man, can we get a caster command for DOS? Show DOS some love. Look at all these DOS raiders. All right, we're gonna land this thing. We're not quite to where we need to go yet. We're gonna put this thing on the ground because we have to deal with these DOS raiders, and I can't do it while I'm piloting. Awesome. Okay, now I can pay attention to the raid. DOS Valdez, welcome. And welcome DOS's Raiders. I caught a little bit of your stream this morning while I was getting ready today. That space station you built is much more beautiful than anything I've ever built. I mostly go for ridiculous instead of awesome. If you guys don't know DOS, and you're watching Kerbal Space Program, you should know DOS. DOS Valdez runs the, what do you call it, the Kerbal Academy? And if you want to learn how anything works in Kerbal Space Program, you want to watch DOS's stuff. He's fantastic. He is super awesome. So we're going to take just a second, and I'm going to fight off these raiders. So bear with me. We'll be right with you, and we'll go finish our repair project in just a second. We've got an important bit of raid combat to do. We're gonna fight the raiders off.
Fight using only the left and right mouse buttons. When you fight, your cursor can be anywhere.
I mean pilot.
Silver dollar.
All right. Which button? Oh, what happened to my camera? It fell down. Hey, I'm gonna fix that camera that fell down, and we'll get right to it. How did I do? Did I line it up at all? Terrible. Reasonable. Good enough. Alright, Raiders. Welcome to the channel. Let me defend my chat. Uh-oh. Hang on. That's not gonna work at all. The Kerbal Space Program music just still playing in the background. Alright. We're ready for defense. If I move the mouse from the pause button. Oh, sorry about your face. They're gonna beat me. They're gonna beat me. Give me that yellow sword. Bring that down here.
Your enemy
Oh.
is strong. Take
All right,
it
Raiders.
down and focus.
You've beat me. You can stay. You've beat me. Welcome to the channel. We've been taken over by the DOS raid. We've been taken over. You weren't ready for bearded combat? Well, Forklift, welcome. Welcome to the channel. That shouldn't have left me so out of breath. We need to get raided more so I get a little exercise. Whew! Alright, let's get back to KSP. I'm glad you guys had fun. Oh, the Rival Dojo won. It was a huge raid. A huge raid. We are quite outnumbered by the folks who came from DOS's channel. Thanks. Thanks for that, DOS. One more time. Can we get a love command mods for DOS? If you're in this channel, you've been watching me play KSP, and you wish you could learn a little bit more about the game, DOS is your guy. Definitely check him out and toss him a follow. What is this KSP monstrosity? Well, you can see the mammoth over there. We built a mining base. It was a little bit inspired by DOS's rover. I tried to make it slightly different. Mine's a hovercraft instead of a tank. Thanks, Lepfew. Thanks. A good strong raid needs a good strong raid comeback. For sure. It certainly does. We gave them an advantage by taking a few hits at the start. That's true. That's what I get for not being prepared. Alright, so we'll go get a better look at the mammoth. We're sending an engineer over. Oh, right. RCS is important. So we're sending an engineer over to repair a landing leg because I did not do a great job landing the mammoth when we put it down on Minmus. Those lights are way too bright. So the Mightier PuttPutt 3.0 needs to have... We need to dim the lights. We also have to get close enough that the mammoth can refuel our RCS tank. Should we try and land on top and attach our claw? Is that a thing we should do? You wouldn't want it hovering near your house? No. No, you want to have a wide berth when this thing comes hovering at you. How well am I going to be able to land this? Knowing my track record, we're going to break more solar panels when we try to land instead of repair them. Hey, that was decent. That was a reasonable landing. I'll take it. We're going to call that close enough, and we use Kerbal Attachment System to run a pipe over to our RCS tank here. Awesome. Hey, that went a lot better than I thought it would go. We were headed right at those solar panels. I was super worried we were going to break them right off. But here we are. Here we are. So let's grab the new solar panels. I wonder how many solar panels we can carry. They're probably pretty big. You can dim in flight? You can dim lights? Ooh. I guess I probably have to be controlling the craft. Alright, give me that solar array. Can I carry that? Max destination volume reached. Uh-oh. Well, let's go repair the landing leg. We'll figure out the solar array in a minute. Let's take the new people on a tour of the Mammoth. So the Mammoth has two passenger compartments that don't have anyone in them. Valentina's up here in the 360-degree command pod, overseeing operations. We have a few fuel ports on the top so we can land, eventually when we design the shuttle, that'll shuttle fuel up to our orbital station. They can land there. We have a nice row of drills on front and back, a little ground surface scanner. And the thing maneuvers around with these twitch thrusters that we have to recalibrate every time we burn any fuel because it's not balanced. It's a bit unwieldy and poorly designed, but it's beautiful and looks kind of like a Viking ship to my eye. A Viking catamaran, I guess. And I'm really happy with it. It was fun to build. It was fun to launch. It was fun to try and land with these twitch thrusters. We have no way to set the control in the correct direction for these, so we just have to kind of guess. And then these rapier engines. It's an interesting beast, for sure. And now it has all four of its landing legs fully functional, because an engineer has repaired it. Whoops. You can't turn on RCS after you bonk your head? Is that what's going on here? Woo! Yeah, the Chatterer mod is giving us the EVA breath sounds of the Kerbal. These are the ones with the food court in them, yes. This is our Minmus shopping mall, complete with food court. We spared no expense. Well, we spared expense on, like, flight control and landing gear and stuff. We spared no other expense. Put the Kerbal in orbit with RCS. But then how will we get... Oh, I guess this thing can fly itself. It has a probe core. Never mind. Should be fine. Can I... Alright, so I can't put the solar panel in my inventory. Can I, like, attach it to my Kerbal? I can't attach it to the Kerbal. I don't know how to carry this thing around. I guess we just attach it to the ground and walk it over. Oh! Oh no! Oh no, that's not... Why did it explode? Oh. Okay. Okay. Good. Lessons learned. Lessons learned. Don't put your replacement solar panel attached to the ground. That's going to blow it up for some unknown reason. I don't understand why you would make your solar panels full of explosion. Zoom in on the guilty Kerbal's face. She doesn't care, she just saw an explosion. Oh yes. Yes. I blew it up. I did. Alright, let's see if we can sort out how to attach the other one before we revert and fix that explosion. Never drop stuff on the floor, they tend to explode. Grab the container and drag it to your inventory. You'll actually use it as a backpack. I tried that, and it said that my inventory was full. Right? Max destination volume reached. If I equip this, can we put this on as a backpack? Yeah, see, I can't carry it. It's too big. Solar panel doesn't react well with Minmus Regolith. I did not read the manual, Award. No, reading the manual is very much not my style. Hi, Shamish. So it's too big for my inventory. Grab the container itself. The container has like half of the ship attached to it. So I have to take all of the PuttPutt's legs and lights and stuff off to use the container? Well, I wish I had known that before I designed this thing. I wouldn't have attached 7 different parts to the container. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna pilot the PuttPutt closer to the destination for the solar panel over here. Let's go see. You can't just repair solar panels, can you? I'm 90% sure I can't just click on that and repair it. But it did leave something attached to the ship. What if we could just repair it? And then I don't have to futz around with all of this shenanigans. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be repairable. Okay. Let's revert to when we still have both solar panels because I didn't blow them up. Let's revert to that point. I need to research bigger Kerbals. Ogre Kerbals. She is an engineer, Zorlo. We're just going to park this thing where we want the solar panels attached and see if we can reach into the cargo container and just like throw them right on the wall from there. Yeah, we do need to repair the landing gear again. We'll get to that. And what if I rotated any of the lights around to face where we're going, so I would know how close we were? What if I did that? No, that would be smart. Turn off SAS, let it land. Okay, hopefully that's close enough to do what we need to do. You need to equip your screwdriver. And we're just going to take this and see if we can just stick it over here. Yeah. Yeah, it should go okay. It looks like we can reach. Let's grab the old pieces off. No, too far. I fell off. Can I grab that? Too far. Oh, I'm so good at this. Ow. Noggin. Sorry about your brain. You'll be alright. Just jiggle around in that helmet for a second. Sorry. Yes, Sirath, I am going to be next week's Firaxis streamer, next Tuesday. we'll do Firaxis o'clock on the channel. Land on the container. Be good at stuff. All right. Can you reach? Too far away. Is that part even, like... Is that even a part? Too heavy. Bring more Kerbal. 28.50. Yeah, it's trying to grab the... It's trying to grab the fuel tank, I think. Not the leftover attachment spot from the solar panel. All right, the Sirath. Have a good stream. Have a good stream. Hey, we got one. Can we get two? All right, solar panels repaired. Yes. Neko's the best. As engineers level up, they should get more inventory. That would be fantastic. Bring some more Kerbal. Bring 30 Kerbal. Yes. The Mammoth is back in full. Back in full repair. She's fixed. Mission success. Yeah, Shamish, the breathing is in Chatterer whenever you have a Kerbal on EVA. You get that breathing sound from their microphone in their helmet. Oh, now we need to refuel the PuttPutt. Let's try and land it on top. Let's try and land it on top to refuel. Just because it'll be fun. I mean, I think we could run a pipe from here, but I need more practice with my piloting, so we're going to try and pilot this thing onto the top. Without breaking anything. It's going to be great. Don't control from the seat. Control from the probe core. Because I know how the controls are oriented that way. F5, you guys are all correct. And too late. Alright, well, not the most graceful landing. It's a little wobbliferous, but we'll do it. We're good. Let's F5 now. A little too late, like I do. Real Kerbal engineers should only need curb tape and cardboard. It's fair. Alright, let's refuel your thing so you can get back to the station. It's not that I like to live dangerously, it's just I'm really bad at remembering to F5. Oh, I need the other end of the fuel port. Are these ones? These ones are closer. Where am I even going? Oh, I just realized this station's going to need an engineer to do anything. Because there's no way to automatically dock the ship There's no way to automatically dock the shuttle that's going to carry the fuel up and down. Link. A leveled engineer increases mining efficiency dramatically? Well, shoot. Neko might be staying here. She might not go back to the... She might not go back to the station up above. Oh, we could send Valentina to the station. Yeah, BMB, that's a great plan. Link. Well, you put the pipe through the landing leg, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Hello, Mammoth. I guess we're now a part of you because we're attached via a link. We want to have you make us some sweet, sweet monoprop. You got enough batteries for that? Yeah, you good. You good. Fill up that monoprop tank. Woo! The Mammoth has a probe core capable of SAS? No, the Mammoth does not have a probe core capable of SAS. That would have been a good design decision. Would have been a great idea. And we don't make good design decisions. We make whimsical design decisions. And we rush everything to production. That's how we do here. Wow, we're here. Do you think those picked up the action group for the panels? I bet they didn't. I bet we have to extend those ones manually. Llama Chomp Aerospace, when the best you need is almost. Yeah, that should be our motto award. That sums it up pretty well. Alright. Shamish, if we ever decide to move the Mammoth, we will send out a new pilot to fly it. Because, yeah, we're not going to be able to fly this thing at all without SAS. We could barely fly it with SAS. Why is it bouncing? That's terrifying. Unplug. Unlink? That's not where I want to put it. I want to put it in here. we go. Bonk. Can you see if we do... Hang on. If we... Really, the flag? Don't pilot the flag. Not that... Yeah. If we move... Val... to here. And then do an IVA. Can we see Neko out the window? Why can't we see Neko out the window? Weird. She should be right there. I mean, we can see the ship she piloted down, but we can't see her. She's right there looking in the window. Is she too short? Is she behind the, Is she behind the control panel? Will the Putt 2 damage the Mammoth on liftoff? No. No, I don't think that engines do damage anyway, and RCS ports definitely don't. Double click the window? Well, it's too late now. I've already jumped out. Great. New engineer is ready to control the mining operations. Things almost totally full of fuel. Whoa. Careful. Careful, unwarp physics. Did anyone tell Neko that Valentina would be making a dash for the only means out? Yeah. Neko's now the crew of the Mammoth. Oxygen supply is not an issue, Darkstorm, unless you install... There are life support mods you can install. Most engines do damage. Oh, I didn't know that, Shamish. It's good to know. What button turns on the drills? 5? Yeah, turn on the drills. Let's refill that ore tank. Alright, Neko. Have fun at your new ultimate engineering monstrosity. Have fun being the engineer. Val's leaving. Welcome back, Probra. Now, if I were smart and good at things, I would wait till the station is above us and then try and fly to it, I think. How long is it going to take me to catch up with the station from down here? Would I rather be off? I'd rather be behind the station than in front of it. Lieutenant, did I remember the list? Yeah, we refueled, we fixed the leg, we fixed the... Oh, we didn't strut. We didn't add any struts. We should pull the struts out of this thing before we... We should stick the struts in the Mammoth's inventory before we fly them away. I don't know that we'll attach the struts right now, but if we ever decide to fly it again, we might want them. Solar panels are on. Landing legs fixed. We decided not to add new wheels. But that was a conscious decision. It's not that I forgot them. Shadows are cool. All right. So I think if I miss, I want to be behind my target because my orbit's likely to be lower. So... You think 10 to 15 degrees phase? So maybe like right about at that apoapsis? Shamish? Insufficient power shutting down. What was that? Who's out of power? Oh, must have been the Mammoth. Okay. Must run out of power for the drills. That's fine. All right, we're rotating. Hi, Moldy Blaster. I'm doing great. My plan for today is to finish this mining station. So we've just repaired all the stuff we broke on the Mammoth when we landed it. We've just finished the repairs. And now it's time to send the repair craft back. It's time to send the repair craft back to the orbital station. We seem to be a little bit below the equator, so we probably want to go that way? This is going to be interesting, this flight. I have no idea which direction to take off. So if they're behind us over there, go north slightly. Which way is north? North is... Let's get flying. Let's check it from... Oh, do I need to reset the probe core as the control from here? Now I know which way north is. It's that way. So we want to go mostly toward 90, but a little bit north. Like this way? I hope. We don't have enough speed to know what this looks like. Right, vertical speed is going up slightly, horizontal speed is going up a lot. That's exactly what we want. Still going too slow for it to show up on the map. I am in target mode on the nav ball, yeah. There we go. Oh, that's way too much north. Maybe we have enough enough time to make a maneuver. Okay. Simmer down, maneuver node. Can we hit him? Can we get a rendezvous out of this? I just missed the maneuver. Okay. Stop paying attention to that and make this orbit an orbit first. It's help to show the commands for Alpaca Nibble Moldy Blaster. It's help. Okay, now we have a good long while before we crash, and we can actually make a maneuver. Oh, it seems that was a really good guess. As to the timing, thanks, Shamish. It was a really good guess on the timing. We're gonna meet right up with them there. Perfect. Fantastic. And we're overshooting by a little bit. But we're going to get a good... So if we had waited a little bit longer... No. If we had gone a little bit earlier, they'd be back here and we could hit them a little more efficiently. Hi, Anthony. Node in 42 seconds. How long is this burn going to be? Well, nobody knows because... Can't calculate our delta V because we're using monoprop, not rockets. So we're gonna just punch it here and see how long it takes to get 82 burned off. Oh, it is a little bit longer because I'm waiting for them to catch up. That's right. I thought about it and then I thought about it right intuitively and then I thought about it too hard and corrected myself to be wrong, which is silly. Yeah, we needed to wait a little bit longer so we don't have to wait for them to catch up. Alright, hopefully that's good enough. Let's turn our SCS off. That's going to be fine. Yeah, Shamish, but it takes longer to do the DV manually than it does to just, like, guess and fire the engines at the node. And honestly, like, if you know the equations, none of the stuff Flight Engineer does is super hard to do. None of the math is, like, really involved or difficult. You just have to plug things into equations. But it's just nice to let Engineer do it on the fly because you'd be spending a lot of time with the calculator. I should probably F5 before I get too close. Alright, we want to be in target mode now. We want to have retrograde lined up. Hi, Steven. Now this time, we need to actually attach this thing to the base with the claw. Which is apparently on the landing gear action group. That's kind of cool. Sweet. Did I do that on purpose? I can't remember now. But that's really awesome. Alright, so we are moving really fast compared to the target. We should start... You can't use throttle, there's no engine on this. Come on, llama. Oh, we can change our speed pretty quickly. It's actually not a problem. Why is the node not moving? Maybe it is. Maybe it's just moving very slightly. I want to move the target, the direction onto the target. Oh, it's moving a little bit more now that we're going a little bit slower. Okay. It'd be nice if there was a way to program SAS to only use the reaction wheels, like to only use electric charge and not spend monoprop for when I design stupid things like this that don't have a real engine. Thanks, Talos Varen. Thank you. I thought it was whimsical and fun that I should be a Kerbal. Stay on target. That's what the RCS toggle is for. What I meant was, like, while I can still put inputs into RCS, because if I turn RCS off, then my inputs don't do anything. And I want to have manual control of RCS, but have the pilot not use it for attitude control. Is that a thing I can set up? Because I would like to set that up. I mean, can I like tell these not to do pitch control? Don't all Kerbals die in horrible explosions? Not explosions, tactical emergency landings? Yeah, sometimes Kerbals die during a perfectly valid litho braking maneuver, and it's incredibly sad. Station, come back! Hi, Grox. That actually worked surprisingly fortunately. We're gonna gently float down onto the station now. Look how gentle. Look how gentle. Trying to find a place where the vessel mass is displayed? Can we add that to this? Mass. There you go. There you go, Shamish. Got your mass displayed for you. Holy cow, green lights. What are you doing to my station? Seat of the pants is where it's at. Let's try and attach this there. Set that as our target. get our orientation reasonable. Is that lined up? .694 meters per second DV with 149 units of monoprop. It's pretty decent. I feel like we did bring enough monoprop now. I was a little worried we hadn't brought enough. Alright. Down. Oh, sorry. See you, Steven. Jam that claw in. No, jam it in. Crack. No? Claw didn't grab. How hard do you have to hit with a claw for it to grab? About that hard. Hoping to get into orbit on your RP0 RSS career today. Yeah, master plan. I don't know if I'll ever play on reality playthrough real solar system. That's like realistic progression, real solar system. That's terrifying to me. I like the game on slightly easier than real life. Okay, well, Valentina is now attached to the space station. If we send up some kind of ship that can go home, she could even go home. We should send up some way for Valentina to go home, and let's just, you know, because we love her, let's go ahead and let her take her helmet off. You don't have to hit very hard, you just have to hit a spot that will let the grapple hook work. Oh. Well, I just jammed it onto that docking port. Because reasons. This is not the orientation I want for those solar panels when I try and get into these tiny, tiny doors. Can I grab these things, or are they just decorative? Cannot grab them. Gently. Don't break the solar panels. Just squeeze yourself in. Squeeze yourself in. Okay, you did it. You did it. You didn't break a solar panel. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I should probably turn these lights off. Because the weird green glow is... just let it be green. It's fine. It's fine. Yay, Valentina gets to take her helmet off. Finally. It's beautiful. Sweet. Okay, what's next? Next we need to redesign the Dragonfly and send it up here. And probably send some kind of return craft. I could have switched to the station and retracted the solar panels. Yeah, but that would be safe and the correct way to do things. And that's not how we want to do anything. There's no good way to dock the dragonflies with this thing. Maybe we should build the docking extension. Like the fuel docking spot. Do you have any monoprop up here? No. Hi, Glory Hit. Because we could use the PuttPutt. Like, we could grab that and pull it off and start building the docking extension on here. But I'm worried about the PuttPutt's monopropellant levels. Oh, maybe we just... attach the PuttPutt somewhere else and we can build right onto that. I did never remove the probe core and the batteries on the shenanigan tanks. And now our engineer's down at the Mammoth and I can't. Probably take them off at some point. Am I going to make a fuel transfer ship? Yeah, Glory Hit. The plan is to make a fuel transfer ship, and then all these tanks up here will hold all the fuel, and anything can come dock with this and take fuel off. Whoops. How did I mess that up that badly? Grab it. Got it. I feel like my space program needs more astronauts. That's true, Shamish. That is true. Hello, nice psychopath. Greetings. Okay, so now we have a free docking port. This little adapter thing needs to probably move somewhere. The courage and stupidity stats Glory Hit affect their faces. The faces they make during different situations. You know, high courage means they'll smile a lot more when they're in danger. And high stupidity. So it like changes their facial expressions. You see Valentina is a lot happier than Samurai Knight. That's because of the courage and stupidity stats. We do have a lot of astronauts at Duna that we need to rescue eventually. That is true. Alright, so we want to attach some kind of place for the resupply ships want to hook on this docking port, but much further away from the solar panels. So we just want to put a little extender out so we have a docking area for them. Thanks, Celine. Thank you. Today's large viewership came because Das Valdez popped us a host and raided the channel when he finished his stream today. So we have a lot of new people here watching. Alright, let's go back down. Let's start working on these designs. We do have an alarm set for our Kerbin to Duna transfer window for the rescue mission. We do have an alarm set. That is a thing. Let's redesign the Dragonfly. Make it work. The first version of the Dragonfly was, well, a little bit of a disaster. KSP experts from Das Valdez spectating the silliness silently, yeah. Yeah. So, we don't need the grabber on the actual one. We'll dock with this Clampetron port. I'm going to pull all the RCS off. We're going to redo that. Oh, we don't need the connector port can stay. Connector port. Come back. I flew what from Kerbin? The Mammoth? In one piece? Yeah. The station up there, we put it together in a few pieces. Awesome, Morak. Thanks for the follow. That big station down on Minmus, we did fly from Kerbin in one piece, for sure. All right, let's pop all the RCS ports off. That's the part we're going to redo so that this thing can actually fly. We're going to design it intelligently this time. Do I have a new camera? Yeah, I got a new camera. There's one problem with the video quality. If I move too fast, we get some tearing because the camera's outputting interlaced and my streaming software can't handle that well. But there's an update coming to the streaming software pretty soon, and then everything will be great. The Mammoth Beast was a ridiculous flight. It really was. And I feel pretty proud of the landing. Honestly, I should go highlight the landing because I felt like a good pilot. We came in on the rapiers, on the back of it. We came in this way, and then at the last second before touchdown, we threw it down on its stomach and broke a landing leg, but everything else was fine. It was so good. It was so good. Intelligence is not a staple of design Night of Meh, but learning from our mistakes should be one. Because this thing was way too hard to fly when we got it up there. So we're going to add a better reaction wheel. A nice big one. Is that the side? No. This one? Yeah. We're going to add a nice big reaction wheel to this thing. Is the Mammoth flight on YouTube? It is. All the Mammoth, everything I do is on YouTube, but I don't have a ton of time when I get done streaming to edit the videos, so it's just like packed away on the archive footage for whatever day that was. So I should go through and find it on Twitch and like make an actual highlight. So that people don't have to hunt for it. Because it was a spectacular moment. Alright, so that's going to fix one of the major problems that we had with this thing. The RCS. The reaction wheel is going to fix the maneuverability a great deal. That engine was too small. We're going to put a bigger engine on. The spark was a little too small. Let's try a 909. Did we launch it on Sunday? Yeah, so we have to hunt through Sunday's stuff to find the launch. Pull that connector port out so we can see it. That engine's not attached. There we go. I think we launched it on Sunday and then landed it on Monday, maybe? Not 100% sure. Okay, now we need to redo the RCS. Is this thing too wide to land on the Mammoth, that could be scary. The Mammoth does have a ton of engines. Yeah, yeah, it's like the VTOL system on there is 20 Twitch engines. It's a little bit silly. It's a little bit silly on purpose. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's turn on center of mass. We want to know where the center of mass is when this thing's full. And we don't want to know where the center of mass is when this thing's empty. Because those are the two states in which it is most likely to fly. Center of mass moves down a lot when it's empty. I mean, it's mostly centered on the docking port, but it moves down a ton when we take the fuel out. I'd like it to be... Can we attach the legs higher up? Or not the legs, the wheels higher up and make the center of mass not move as much? Alright, we'll reattach the solar arrays once we get center of mass, because they're not very heavy. They shouldn't affect it too much. Oh, they are? They're moving it a little. If we just offset these wheels higher. Doesn't pull it up as much as I wanted. I don't want to put the wheels much higher than that. Because it's going to start to look silly. The way the wheels are attached. It's pretty well centered under the docking port. It's a little bit higher. Is there any attachment this thing needs on the top? Can we just put more stuff on the top to make it heavier? What if we pop off the RCS fuel tank? That's kind of ugly. We need something on that reaction wheel to make it look like a thing. Oh, and that took our lights too, because they're attached to the RCS tank. What if we put the tank, like, surface attach the RCS fuel storage to the top of the thing to move the dry mass up? Alright, see you tomorrow, Celine. How do I cover this? Maybe we cover it with a battery? Is there a bigger battery than that? So we do want a decent battery for the probe core. And maybe that would make this look slightly nicer. There we go. Stop that. Wasn't the Mammoth landing? The landing went well once I got it landed. The refueling was awkward, but the landing was super fun on the Mammoth Red Moon. An RCS tank on both sides of the orange tank? Yeah, I mean that would be more balanced toward the center. But what I want to balance is I want to pull the center of mass up. I want to pull it vertically to the middle of the craft. So that when I fill this with fuel, it doesn't move very much. Because right now, filling this with fuel is going to move that center of mass up. And I want that to not move. That's where I want the balance. What if we put... Okay, this is silly. Because it's not actually going to do anything. But what if we slapped an I-beam to make these legs look like they're attached to something? Hi, Yankee unit. I mean, it's like this cosmetic I-beam. Because they're not actually attached to it. But what if we did that, and it was heavy, and it lifted our mass up? That's really tall. And that one's too small. Is that a fuel canister with wheels? It absolutely is. You see no way a wheeled fuel canister can go wrong? Perfect. That's, we already flew one of these up, and we weren't satisfied with its flight characteristics, so we're making a new one. We're going to Minmus. So we actually want additional weight, because that'll help the thing stay on the ground if we ever try to use the wheels. Yeah, I mean, now it looks like the wheels are attached, and that pulled our center of mass up a little. Let's do the same thing to the back. Didn't pull it up enough, but it pulled it up a little. If we want to stay on the ground, make a thruster on the top, we will. We're gonna. The reason we're working so hard to balance the center of mass is so that we can attach RCS all over this thing. And there will be one on the top. Okay. So that's not actually, like, structurally, these I-beams are doing exactly nothing. But it sure makes the, wheels look like they're attached. Right, that's pretty. And we need a little more weight on the front. And we need a little more weight on the top. How much do these hold? 150? That holds 80, 250, 750. It's not centered at all. What are you doing? Oh, except we want them to be balanced empty. Oh, and then these are going to throw the balance way off if we add them like that between being empty and full. It's going to pull the weight too far forward when it's full. We could put another one on the back. That's an awful lot of monopropellant. We're probably never going to fill those up. Center mass still too far back and too low. Alright, so any good insect, if this is going to be the dragonfly, any good insect needs 6 legs. So that's how we pull some structure into the middle, is we add the central leg. I don't know what we put on these legs. But that'll be a fine way to pull our center of mass up, is to put something on the ends of these legs. RCS ports, perhaps? For flying this thing? It just needs to come up just a touch. We need some reason for these legs to be here. Goes out on the ends of those. Solar panels? Yeah. I wonder how much the solar panels pull our center mass up. RCS ports on these should give me decent roll authority. That'd be fun. But only if they're lined up with center of mass, right? Otherwise they're gonna, like, pitch me also. Did we get the center mass almost to the center? It's pretty close. It's a lot closer than it was before. What happens when I fill these up? That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. I'm gonna go ahead and call that good enough. And any of you who know why that's not good enough, shh. I don't want to know. Darkstorm, I know you're more clever than that. So I'm going to throw a vulgarity command and ask you to hide that double entendre just a little bit better. Did I not have a distinct dislike of those wheels last time? I love the wheels. I hated how unmaneuverable this thing was last time. Those I-beams don't really mass a lot. I might be able to get by without them. Which ones? I think the combination of all 8 I-beams, or whatever. It was a quote, not saying from where. Okay, fair enough. Why wheels? Because it's completely ridiculous. That's why. Yes, you should fly on Minmus. If you're smart and you do things correctly, flying on Minmus is absolutely the correct way to do things. So I think we need the I-beams for our dry mass to be centered because of the wheels. That's why we've got the I-beams. And I think they're necessary. I want to crank these down so they stick straight out. No, I like that they're kind of angled up. Let's put some... So the question is, we're going to Minmus, Yankee unit. This is the fuel shuttle that's going to fly fuel back and forth from our Minmus fuel refinery up to our orbital station. So that ships going out to the outer planets who are docking at the orbital station don't have to land to refuel. I am slightly concerned about these I-beams interfering with docking this docking port. We'll have to design that pretty well. Do I want them to poke up or do I want to rotate them down? I kind of like the look of them up, honestly. Can I extend these from... Can we see what these look like extended in the spaceplane hangar? We can't. How big is the mini beam? Can I seal off the end of this thing with it? See you tomorrow, Shamish. Am I on YouTube? All of my streamed stuff is also on YouTube, but I am primarily a streamer, so it's not... There's no, like, good edited footage on YouTube, if that makes sense. And there's a link to my YouTube below the video player. Why are these not even? Should I bring that whole assembly forward? I think I should. Just to tip the weight a little bit further forward. There's at least one edited footage on my... Yeah, there's a little bit of stuff on the YouTube that is nice edited content, but mostly it's full of all of my stream stuff. Hi, Arfry. Something to do with cake? Oh, is that up on the YouTube, the cake reel? Because that was spectacularly edited. It's a beautiful thing. Okay, now these can come forward too, which I was hoping to do so they don't run into those when they extend, because we also want to rotate these out just a little bit. So that they span out and look like dragonfly wings. Cake reel flash. Were you not here for the time that I had some cake while I was streaming? I might have gotten a little bit giddy with all the sugar, and stuff might have happened. Oh, that's why we moved them back, was because we wanted them on the center of mass. The forklift, there's a mod that I need to install called, oh, now I can't remember the name of it. But there is a mod that shows you wet and dry mass at the same time for exactly that reason. I think it's called, like, RCS Build Guide or something like that. Because the intent is that it'll help you attach your RCS thrusters more intelligently. So I'm concerned that we're gonna need... What does this thing weigh full? Yeah, the time that I ate like half a cake. I definitely did not eat the whole cake. Put it on the runway to test solar. RCS build date. Thanks, Psychro. We can put it on the runway to see what the solar looks like. Yep. Make sure it doesn't crash into anything, and we'll do that before we... This thing's acting weird. I'm just going to pull it out a little bit. We'll do that before we launch. Okay, so now we need to stick all the RCS on here. I don't know if we want to use linear ports or Verners. Minmus gravity is about 0.5, it's 0.49, so it's about half of a unit, half of a Newton. So the thrust we want is to get 1.0 thrust to weight. We want about half of our weight in kilograms, our full weight in kilograms in thrust. So to lift off of the surface, we need 27 newtons of thrust pointed at the ground, which is 14 linear RCS ports or 3 Werner engines. So I think we're going to run this with Werner engines. And use these for all of the RCS, so it's not horribly imbalanced. Hey Vaughn, KSP shenanigans are great. Should I put these on with should I put these on radially or with the symmetry, or should I just stick them in? I'd probably just want it in the middle, under the center of mass. Now I want it between the wet mass and the dry mass. Which way does this center mass go when I clean it out? It goes slightly forward. Right? So we want the thruster to be just behind that and just in front of the other. So that's probably about right. Now pop down so you're visible there. In the fuel pipes. These do use fuel, yeah. They use fuel instead of monopropellant. Temple Guard, you're welcome for putting your dogs to sleep. I hope you're pleased about that. Now we need a forward one. Right on the front of the tank. If I have 6 tanks on the station, will I need to make 6 trips to fill it up? Yes, best beer. Yes, I will. Red Moon Gaming, you can. Just type !mods. That command is accessible by anyone. Okay, and one down here on this end. Make it look nice. What's the thrust direction of those jets? They're going to be pointed straight at the ground. These ones. At least, I think they are. How's the weather, Yankee unit? A little bit rainy. You think they point horizontal? Doesn't it come out of the black hole right there? Isn't that where they thrust? If they're meant to be RCS ports, so my thought process is that they should attach basically like these, right? Because they're designed for RCS. So their default attachment state is pointing the same direction as that RCS port. Why not use 2 tanks? Because we've already designed it with 1, and I don't want to start over. Now, when you have flight control surfaces, you can click on them and tell them to do like pitch only or yaw only. And I really wish I could tell these to do roll only, but I can't. So we're just gonna leave them where they are on the wings there. And that's gonna be plenty of lift to pick this thing up off the ground. Remove the back engine and check the thrust vector. I really don't think, like, because they're RCS ports and not thrust, Alright. I don't think that they show... I don't know why we have a thrust vector at all with the engine pulled off. Well, okay, let's go... Here's how we can find out. Here's how we can find out. If we just take this thing and stick it on the runway, we can test the solar panels, make sure they look nice, and make sure they don't collide with anything. And we can check, like we can turn on the RCS and just look at which way it's coming out of those. And it's not. Oh, because I didn't put any fuel in it. Haha! I sent it out without any fuel. The wings look nice. Looks a little like a dragonfly. That's fine. Let's go back in. No, don't recover the vessel. Whatever. Let's go back in and put some fuel in, so we can check the. I hope they recover for 100% because, oops. So we can check the RCS. I meant to revert, not recover. Brakes, lights, RCS on. Yeah, the jets come out the bottom like we thought, right out of the black spot. I should probably control from here so I know which button's gonna do. Yeah, okay. So they do. They work the way I thought. So we have a lot of down thrust, or a lot of lifting power on those RCS ports. We should probably just put more on the top and on the ends, so we have translation in every direction. You're about to land on Kerbin with 2,000 meters per second. If you're outside the atmosphere at 2,000 meters per second, the atmosphere should slow you down, okay? Unless you have some really heat-intolerant parts. Should be alright. You think I should make it a 6-wheeler, 2 tanks long, best beer? It's already going to be obnoxious to try and launch. We're gonna leave it the way it is. Alright, needs more Werner engines attached at various locations, top and bottom. The docking port's kind of right in the way for where I want this one. Aiden Damon, what kind of shout out do you want? Do you just want me to say your name? Because done. So I don't want it to be ridiculously more powerful. I mean, we need 3 of these ports facing down just to lift off. Oh. These can help us lift off. I don't need this front and back one. Epic Neko Chan, you can always have a shout out because I love you dearly. Aiden Damon, I don't really do shout outs to people that I haven't watched any of their stuff. That's not really something I do. If Wilfred Brimley watched the cake reel, he'd have an aneurysm. Because diabetes? Is that why? Alright, so we want these two kind of centered around the same center of mass as that one. So we want to pull this in this way. Pop it out above those fuel lines for aesthetics. You know what? I'm just gonna spin this around because the exhaust port is kind of off center, and so it's hard to tell if it's centered. Around the center of mass without switching it. Hey Spartan. Which way does the center of mass move when I drop the fuel? Forward. Okay, good. So that's probably fine. So we have top control, we have bottom control. We can translate vertically, we can roll. These will also do a fine job. Maybe I do want to spread these out from each other so that they can also be our pitch authority. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 clicks. Those should still be kind of centered on the center of mass. And we should have better. Totally awkward but platonic way that doesn't weird out Wise. Can it be just slightly... I mean, it's totally platonic. But can it be slightly awkward enough that he is weirded out? Because I like people to experience awkwardness. I think it's an important emotion that we should embrace. Why is the center of mass so off? Oh, you know what we should do while we're moving things around? Is we should put the docking port on the center of mass. That's going to make docking so much easier. If that's centered. I know it's not centered. I know that it's off a little bit, but I want to check. Yeah. So I want that centered when it's empty. Oh no, I want that centered when it's full, because we're going to need to dock with the ship with an almost full tank. We're going to dock with the station. So we do want to push that just a little bit. Perfect. Yes, lots of awkward, Neko. That's what we're going for. If we put a battery on the back, how much does this engine weigh? Terrier weighs 0.5. Battery weighs 0.2. The remote guidance unit weighs 0.3. So that's actually not what's pulling us off center. Oh, except we have the reaction wheel in here too. So the front and back should be pretty well centered. I think we're okay. I think that center of mass is actually reasonably centered. Because the probe core, the battery bank, and the reaction wheel, all add up to the same weight as the engine. We should try to clutch seriously Clara or McLocan online again for a raid, because there hasn't been enough butt touching and general butt discussion in the last little while. That's absolutely right. Okay, so now we need some side translation ports, probably attached. Yeah, you know what's throwing off our center is the wheels, I think. Maybe if we pull the front wheel back. No, I would throw the center back more. And the center comes forward. No, we do want to throw the center back more. We need to move. We need to just translate these back a little bit. Oh, that beam was attached to the wrong part. Wasn't attached to the tank, so I couldn't move it into place. Oh, look at that. That's so close. That is beautiful. That is what we at the Llama Chomp Space Agency call good enough. Alright, now I need to redo all of the RCS. I guess this should sit right on the I-beam like the other one is. Are those I-beams the same distance? No. So it should sit with its back touching the metal part of the fuel pipe assembly there. There we go. You're right under that center, that's good. You guys are not centered. And if I move your I-beam, that's going to throw everything off. You know, I wonder, can you select several things to offset at once? You can't. Whoa, calm down. Oh no, that made it even better! Haha! Victory! Victory! This thing is so balanced now. I'm so happy about this. Holy cow. That's fantastic. Great, so we have vertical takeoff from those 3 Werner engines. We have pitch control from those 2 Werner engines. We have roll control from those 2. We need yaw control, and we need sideways translations. So we're going to stick these centered there. Oh, you know what? We could probably even just put these on with symmetry and get one on the backside. Yep. And then this one wants to flip around and go here. And that should be yaw control and sideways translation. We have vertical translation, sideways translation. We don't have forward and back translation. So we need some forward and back facing engines. It looks a little like derpy. I wonder if it looks less derpy if we turn these in like this. Slightly less of a derp face there. That's fine. That's okay. We like derp faces on our rockets. This is coming together. We just need to rotate this. I know rotating it is going to screw up the direction of the flight controls, but it's got to be, like, the eyes looked weird with the nose because of the way the little guidance bits were decorated on there, and it just can't be. It won't do. It won't do. Great. The Dragonfly, the MAMMOTH Fuel Dragonfly, is looking a lot better than its predecessor. I think this is going to fly quite nicely. Now we want to leave the monoprop empty because the Werner engines use fuel, but we'll leave the fuel full because we want to use the 909 and the Werners to land it. We're going to kind of test how much fuel it takes to land this thing. So when we empty it at the station, we leave just enough fuel in to land again. I think we have the one thing that's missing is we don't have good yaw control from the RCS. These are too central to really give us decent... Oh no, we can get yaw from these. That's fine. Yeah, we only need these for translation. No, we're good. I think we're good. Oh, we do want to take some monoprop to leave at the station. Yeah, we're gonna fill these up on MAMMOTH, and it's better to save that weight as we launch out of Atmo, off of Kerbin, and we can pick monoprop up down at the mining station. It can make the monoprop for us. No, I broke the solar arrays. When I moved the leg back, we blocked the solar array. That's no good. Orkekum, there is nothing on this ship that runs on monoprop. So leaving monoprop for safety, like, this thing doesn't need it at all. The Werner engines take liquid fuel and oxidizer, and we don't have any monoprop engines. Normally, that would be a great idea, is a little monoprop for safety, but this ship doesn't need it. Okay. Why do I even have it? This is a transport vessel. It's a little shuttle that's designed to pick up. It's going to pick up fuel in the orange tank and monoprop in the monoprop tanks from our mining station and fly it up to our other station. So it needs storage, but it doesn't need to carry any to use. It's 2 weeks till October, and I haven't done any Scary Sunday planning. Oh, are we going to? Last October we did Scary Sundays. We should do some Halloween stuff. People like Halloween. Yeah. Machine for Pigs is 80% off. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at playing horror games. Or awesome, because they terrify me. So I guess that's probably good at playing horror games. Check the solar panels again. Yeah, we should go do a solar panel test Let's give the solar panels an action group. Solar panels are going to be our landing gear. Oh, I want toggle, not extend. Space design with smooth jazz. Yeah. You gotta have the jazz to get you in the mood for the space design. Oh, you know what? You know what's gonna happen with these? You know what I'm afraid of with these solar panels? We need to wait for the sun to come up. Because I am afraid that these panels are going to rotate themselves into oblivion when the sun comes up. Can they spin past that I-beam without cracking? Why are these back ones not rotating? Are they just totally in the shadow of the front ones? Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Come on, solar panels, rotate. Rotate into the sun. You're brand new to making space stations. You tried your hand at making an orbital fuel depot. Can you post an image and have me look at it to see if you've made any errors? Yeah, Dr. Deo, absolutely. I am by no means an expert, but I will gladly have a look at your station. There they go. They just like jumped into position. Alright, let's watch them rotate back as the sun goes over. Make sure they don't crash into the I-beam. Inoski, a lot of the 170 people watching right now are because Das Valdez dropped us a big old raid from his KSP broadcast. Definitely clips. The question is, does it care that it clips? The answer appears to be no, but that could be due to warping. It's going to be hard to test this. To see if they rotate okay when warp is turned off. Maybe if I stop with one inside the I-beam for a few minutes and see if it explodes, that'll be okay. I can turn off gravity to try and fly it for testing. Oh, good idea, Lepview. Cheats. Infinite fuel, biomes visible. Where's gravity? Is it physics? Just move them. Hey, Lolash, how are you? It's good to see you, Lolash. Debug database. It seems like it would be in cheats, but I don't see. Oh, hack gravity. There it is. Hack gravity. You're watching because you randomly saw me stream 2 days ago. You're watching as much as and when you can. Times work really well in the UK. Well, thanks, Brenda Mage. Does hack gravity just turn gravity off? Maybe? Does this thing fly now? No, hacking gravity didn't make it fly. Hacking gravity did not hack gravity enough for this thing to fly on Kerbin. I'd love to know if clipping with that I-beam is going to be a problem. We can definitely warp through the I-beam. That's definitely okay. I didn't set up a VPN before hacking gravity. They're onto me. Oh no! Oh, good. Good, good. We can test it by retracting the panels because they're going to rotate through the I-beam on their way to retract, and they're not going to care. They're going to pop right through it, and it doesn't matter. Hack gravity does set gravity to 0? Yeah, they don't seem to care about rotating through that I-beam. They don't seem to. Hack gravity. But I still, like, I'm not taking off. Are my brakes holding me to the ground? Because look. Wait, which button? We are firing the RCS with gravity hacked. Are my brakes, like, somehow sticking me to the ground? I don't think hack gravity has set it to 0. Because we should be taking off right now. Right? Neko, I think it's a great idea to make a spreadsheet for Scary Sunday. Let's not do a vote, though. Let's collect suggestions so that I have a little bit more control over what gets picked. DOS does it all the time to test now. Weird. Because, I mean, this, like, if gravity's completely off, this should go. Brakes aren't on. Why isn't it going? Even the wheels aren't moving it. Is it, like, stuck in the pavement somehow? Look, the wheels are clipping with the pavement. Maybe it's stuck. I think it's actually stuck in the pavement. I think it's set too low in the vehicle assembly. And it got stuck in the pavement. No? What? No? Why would it be stuck in the pavement? It's definitely not stuck in the ground. Oh, there it goes. Hey, gravity's off. We're not stuck in the pavement anymore. What were we testing now? Oh, we were testing whether having the solar panels deployed was going to cause any problems. But we can test how well it controls with the RCS now. We should turn off SAS to see if we get any rotation. That's pretty good. That's pretty stable. That's pretty stable. That is not remotely stable. We're getting a lot of roll from the sideways translations. We should probably move those down a touch. Get those centered. Oh, it's because that one's trying to help. Don't help. You shouldn't be helping with that maneuver. Gross. Forward and back don't seem to be having any problems. Up and down are both okay. It's just the sideways translations are having a problem. I can disable it, but I can't tell it don't help with translation. I wish I could tell it you know, to just do one or the other sort of movement. I mean, roll's really good. Pitch is not awesome. Yaw is decent. Right-click RCS in VAB and disable aileron roll. I don't know if RCS works that way. Unhack gravity. Goodbye, solar panels. I know that, like, if you have control surfaces, flight controls, they work that way. And maybe regular RCS ports work that way, but the option's not here on the Werner engines. The option's not there on the Place Anywhere ports. Maybe it's only for these thruster blocks? Nope. Option's not there on the thruster blocks either. So that's only for flight controls, I guess. So what we want to do is we want to adjust these up so that they balance that one out. Like if we roll these around the body of the ship, they should balance that out. Oh, you're saying I should be able to, not that I can? Yeah, I wish you could. I wish you could. Oh, there's Dr. Deo's image. Specifically worried about whether or not you can transfer ore from the canisters that are connected to the depot by girders and fuel lines. Yes. Dr. Dio, you can... I know that from experience. My ore canisters aren't even connected by fuel lines out at our mining station. And all the transfer runs through girders and stuff just fine. It should be totally okay. Maybe if someone else in chat knows for sure that it's not, they could be right, but I'm pretty sure that all of your ore will transfer just fine through girders. If it's, as long as it's attached in part of the same craft, KSP assumes that there are sort of supply lines running through any kind of girders and segments and stuff. It's pretty good. All right, so what's happening? When I try to translate into the screen, this is rolling me that way. So I want these tilted up so they roll us back that way and cancel the thrust from the other, I think. It's going to be so inefficient to try and run them this way. Did that grab the other side? Where's the other side? Oh, I didn't use symmetry. Or rotate the I-beams so those are only... Oh, we could just rotate the thrusters so they only thrust vertically. Yeah. No, that's way better. We don't even have to rotate the I-beams, because I like the way they stick up. I think they're pretty. But we could just twist these. Tomorrow you might have an exciting thing to say, Lolash. You tease. You tease. They're not very pretty anymore. No, they're fine. They're fine. Is 500 Delta V enough power for a Ghillie ore miner? Delta V isn't power. Delta V is how much you can change your velocity before you run out of fuel. What are you trying to get your ore miner to do, Gunzilla? So I think you might be trying to ask a question. From the way you phrased it, I think you might be asking about thrust to weight ratios and not delta V. Delta V kind of measures how much fuel you have. Sort of calculating for the weight of your craft as you burn through the fuel. Morning, Warp Master. Okay, so I think this is ready. I think it's done. I think we're happy with the design. Check my symmetry. Talus, what part of symmetry are you worried about? I adjusted this with symmetry, so it should have adjusted the other one exactly the same way. Okay. No, I think we're all set. You're trying to refuel a ship in orbit. For return home. So, I haven't been to Ghillie. I don't know how big Ghillie is, but I understand that it's pretty small like Minmus. And 500 Delta V should be able to get you off of and back down onto Ghillie. I think. Alright, we're going to save the Dragonfly. I would love to launch this right now, but it's time to play XCOM. So I'm going to go grab some food to shove in my face so that I can think clearly while we play XCOM, and we're going to turn XCOM on in a couple of minutes. I will be right back. Thank you for watching. If you were only here for KSP and you're not interested in any of the rest of what I'm going to do today, we are going to go play some XCOM, and it's a really good time. But if you're only interested in KSP, and you're definitely leaving if I change games, I will be playing KSP again tomorrow. I start about 3 hours ago, and play KSP for about 3 hours a day. So come back tomorrow and see the launch of this, or hang around and have a ton of fun with us playing XCOM, because it's a really good time. And I will see you all in a quick minute. Oh, that's not the camera control I wanted to go to. I have pressed the wrong hotkey. And now we're doing this. There we go. That's the upcoming schedule. For those of you who are new to the channel, we will be playing Kerbal Space Program all week. We have some fun and weird stuff on the weekends. If you're curious, you can ask my mods in chat. I'm not going to spend any more time talking to you as I wander off to go get lunch. And we'll be right back for some XCOM. I'll say good afternoon again after I turn the mic on. Okay. I was supposed to say that while I was still muted. Now it's awkward. Hey! Hey, Bradford! It's time for some XCOM. This is a slightly different campaign than... Hey, this is a slightly different campaign than yesterday. This one's been going for a little while. And my overlay isn't updated, but it should have been. Hang on. Poof! Yes? Yes. Poof. Now the information's correct. Hallelujah. Let's turn off the schedule. And... Hi, Bradford. It's good to see you again, buddy. Let's dive back into this thing. So, yeah. I don't know how many of you are new here because of yesterday's Firaxis O'Clock stream, but if you are, welcome. This is the other campaign I've been running. We started a new one yesterday for that, and this one's been in progress for some time. Let's check in on how we're doing. We have... I saw that, Neko. I saw the spreadsheet. You might consider doing a form instead of a spreadsheet, because the spreadsheet, like, someone malicious can delete all the data, and they can't delete all your data from the form. All they can do is, like, submit one obnoxious thing. Hi, Trollbear Cat. Welcome. What are we doing? We just launched 1 million satellites, that's right. We're building the thermo generator. When that's done, we'll have enough power for containment. We're working on advanced Gauss weapons, which means we didn't do psionics or cybernetics. Okay, that's fine. Barracks has 44 soldiers. Do we have any more coming? Nope. Hangar is a little light. We want to order one more interceptor for this spot to protect those satellites. So that's the next thing we're going to spend money on. What about covert ops? Did we write down when the next covert op is? Because I didn't. Scanned on the 2nd, Zhang out for 6 days until end of op. That was a while ago. My last notes on covert ops are too long ago because I'm bad at this game. Where's Zhang? Zhang is still out for a day. That means the covert op was probably 4 or 5 days ago. So we want to go to like the 29th? Let's go to the 29th and then look for a covert op. Great. If you are new here from yesterday, naming in this campaign works very differently than it did during the Firaxis O'Clock campaign, and all of the bot commands are opened back up, and my incredibly helpful and lovely community will help you answer any questions you have about how that works and how to get a soldier in this campaign. So make sure you ask them for the details. Should should make sure to mention that because we do have a lot of new people watching right now. I was debating whether to do a $200 scan at the end of the month or skip it and risk a hack. Oh, that's right, Flutterdash. We were gonna like switch to a really short project and see if they would like hack us for like a day of research, which would be better than losing money. I remember now. I'll remember now. What are we doing? Urban close quarters, abduction. Seems like a good job for booby trap. We'll send not Jeb. We'll send... I would like to get engineers while we're waiting on containment. I would like to get engineers leveled up, so we're gonna send Pixie, whose name is not Pixie, it should be Pebbles. To get that all-important promotion to pick up repair. And the rest of the team just needs to be set up for, well, maximum promotions, I think. Let's take VG's rockets. We want to get everybody past Lance Corporal as soon as possible so that everyone on the team is on par with the corporals that we'll get from council requests. Let's send Freaky and Van Dorn. Where you at, Freaky? Now, what are we missing? We're missing an infantry and we're missing a sniper. We probably don't want a sniper on close quarters. We definitely do want an infantry. I think we have 2 soldiers named Mikhail, and I don't know which ones. I've been doing this soldier for the wrong viewer. Because that soldier's still waiting. I think that this was a name change. Yeah, this is Paladin Mikhail's soldier. Who should be alive? Yeah, okay. I've named this one wrong. This is Daddy. Sorry for the spam with the bot there. I had to just check that. Hi, Waltu. Good. So I like Deadeye on my opportunists. Makes them good at shooting flying things. Hang on. Keep forgetting we have Gauss. Hi, Viz. Let's take a scope and a respirator implant. I want health, but I don't want to hurt the move too much because we only have 11 move. Van Dorn, I got you this giant gun. Do you like it? I made it for you. I hope you like it. Payables? You know, let's go ahead and put you in Carapace. You need the HP. We probably need to build another carapace suit or two as soon as we have some spare funding. Which could be a very long time. I have not swapped over to the correct name list, Aronofsky. We might have to frantically shut down the game and swap if we get some soldiers today. Because we're still on the Firaxis O'Clock name list. I thought this morning I was forgetting something when I was reverting everything, and that's what I forgot. You don't have heat yet. So you can take a scope so you can land those rockets. Shredders without heat are not super good. Freaky. What's the difference if I still have the name list? We're renaming them anyway. Yeah, that's fair. The difference is just it's hard to remember who's been named or not if the names aren't rookie numbers. That's the difference. It just makes it easier for me to remember who it is. The Marine is Suicide Squirrel. Scout build is an old build from before the update, so we can't use that. Freaky wants to sneak around and be a concealment scout, I think. Gonna give him hollow targeting until then. And I was going to take a sniper, but somebody put all our snipers in the assault bay. Let's take. What classes are Casino and Lights Out here? I feel like Casino is probably an assault, but we already have 6. That seems like overdoing it. Maybe Casino's an engineer. And we should take an extra engineer on this one. Yeah, it seems reasonable. We're overdoing it on assaults already. Are you saying that because you don't have engineer in your list, Neko? Kind of bad HP for an engineer, it's true. Lights Out is probably a sniper because of we only have 4. Clearly I should have everyone be an assault. Nothing is as good. Just like 100% assaults. Just send 30 assaults on every mission. We're gonna make Casino an engineer. I'm gonna stop waffling about it. Just going to make a choice, and it's going to have to be the correct choice. What's your name, soldier? Doof the Goof McPants. Welcome to XCOM Doofus Pants. Please enjoy your collectible XCOM baseball cap. Doof the Goof McPants. Beautiful. Doofus Pants, what build do you want? Doofus Pants is all of the grenades, all of the time. Oh, right. We have fancy boom fruits. You want to assault this run because you have a super awesome assault name? Neko, I'll try to kill off some assaults so we have an excuse to promote another one. Gauss rifle, Gauss long, big LMG thing. Laser, 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 laser. Everybody's in fancy shiny armor made of alloys. Almost everybody has sleeves. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. What do I think about the XCOM 2 trailer? I'm super stoked for XCOM 2. I have already purchased my pre-order copy of XCOM 2.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
They do, El Bobo, yeah. The HE grenades get a bigger area of effect after the alien grenade project, but they don't do extra
Going to be
damage.
putting down in Mexico for this mission. We're still picking up transmissions indicating alien movement in one of their major city centers. We should get down there and secure the area ASAP.
Well, I'm glad we brought lots of grenades. We'll just blow up all the cover and kill this map. Heavy activity, not a very big map. It's gonna be dangerous.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike one is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike one is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Oh. Okay. I really don't want to activate that this turn. That is basically horrible. Okay. It is somewhere along this line. Somewhere just outside sight radius.
Rolling.
Should we go for the alley then? Whew, that's 5 aliens. That is a big old cluster.
Heading out.
Oh, gross. This is not an LZ to fight the entire map from. Game. Come on, game. It's rude.
Moving out.
Okay, these guys have to be very careful moving up. Because they're going to be cutting that corner.
Now.
We might get a weird activation like we got yesterday.
Position confirmed.
Right, the Rad Ranger? There's no cover here.
Moving.
We're probably going to hide behind this wall and run all the way up because of what the motion scanner gave us.
I'm on the move.
I would imagine.
Double time it.
Moving out.
Big Sky trying to get everybody killed again. It's fine, I'll just drop you kids off here. Have a good one.
I shield, Commander. Moving to Overwatch. I shield, Commander.
You think this map is more murderous than Murder Street? Okay. I would believe that. This map is pretty terrifying. If we go here, we definitely see that pod. They're like right there. If we run along the wall, we can fight from there. I don't even know. I don't even know.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I do think we want
I'm on
to
it,
sneak
Commander.
along this way, though. Oh! Wait. What? It's okay. It's terrible because it's floaters, but at least they're not active, I guess? That makes sneaking along the wall a lot more dangerous. Oh, I even had that pod on motion tracker, and I just ran into it anyway. Well, there's no cover for us. So I guess...
Affirmative.
I guess we just plan on killing them from standing in the open and hope
Heading
that
to
they
that
all die in one
location.
turn? Is that...
I'm rolling.
Is that a plan? It's not a good
Okay.
plan. It might be a plan.
Moving to Overwatch.
Hey, cyber discs! Woohoo!
We're alone out here.
Perfect. Oh, those floaters are all on the ground now.
I'm on it, Commander. Enemy troops.
Oh no. Did they not move? That may be worse than if they had. What do I even do? What do I even do? There is no cover to take. This is a disaster. They are going to shoot at us. I guess we all stand in a ball and we throw a smoke on us? I think.
On the move.
White Fluid, this is a pretty new viewer count. I think it has a lot to do with streaming Firaxis o'clock yesterday.
Heading to that
A lot of the larger numbers,
I'm on the move.
I suspect, are from that.
I'm rolling.
Affirmative.
Moving.
This is a terrible plan, but it's the only plan I've got. This isn't so great. But here we go.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
All right, floaters. Yeah, get shot.
Missed. I'm pinned down here.
Please kill it?
Launching.
Don't activate cyber discs or stuff? No. No, not dead. Okay. Where else can we get line of sight on that guy from, but not leave the smoke cloud? Because completely terrifying.
I'm all over it.
Yes! Yes! Hey guys, we hit a floater and we haven't taken any damage yet.
Hostiles pacified.
The plan is working. Little reluctant to call this a plan at all. But it's kind of like a plan. Oh yeah. Deadeye? Deadeye, come on.
Adjusting sights.
Moving out.
Yes! Yes, it's working! It's working!
No longer.
Why? No! What?
I've got a visual. X-rays coming in from the side.
Okay, that just happened. I'm not exactly 100% sure how that happened. Oh, did I shoot a hole in the wall? That's gonna be a problem.
Enemy is.
Alright, folks, it is time for some tactical pant wetting. Get tactical. Get wet. Hey, you're flanked and not in smoke. That's fantastic. That's wonderful news. How do I even accomplish anything here? Berserker has to die. That's not optional.
Heading to that location.
Whatever, floater.
That all you got?
I don't have time for you.
I'm all right.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Lamb? Good panic resist. Lamb? Okay. Okay, we almost got the Berserker handled. And... please engage more blam. More blam! Blam! Yay! Yay! Now everybody just dies to all the other stuff.
Down here. Watch the flanks. They're moving.
Ow.
That all you got?
Yay, smoke! Smoke is working.
They're trying to flank us.
This is gonna hurt. Please smoke. Smoke! No, smoke! No. Oh. Terrible.
Incoming over here. For the love of God.
No!
Get me out of here.
The smoke, it does nothing. What are you doing, Cyberdisc? No, be suppressed. Okay. Okay.
They're shifting their attack! Son of a...
I think we've lost. I don't know that this is recoverable.
Moving to position.
But if we're going to recover it... Shoot, seriously? Shoot the floater. The floater. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Stick and move, stick and move. Aye, aye, Commander. Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Apply some shredder? No? Well, that's...
No joy here.
That is correct. No joy. That is not joyful.
On my way.
Oh, right. That's not covered because it's on a ramp. Perfect. Perfect.
See you in hell.
Keeping him down, Commander.
Now's the time I think really hard if I want to stay in battle or get out and hopefully save some of the men. Yeah. I probably should be thinking really hard about evac as an option. Who did I just leave in the open? Did I seriously just leave somebody in the open?
I'm pinned down.
No! No, Cyberdisc! Okay, that... Yeah. Yeah, that... In hindsight, that was a terrible idea.
Got a lot of heat on me.
In hindsight, that was a terrible idea. So, let's stop for a moment, clear the head, and think about what I did wrong here. Because probably a lot of things. But really, like, we activated all those pods by accidentally shooting a hole in the wall. You know, just like random environmental damage caused the problem. Perhaps the correct response to that problem was run to evac, abandoned ship, abandoned mission. You know, there's nothing I could do to control shooting the wall. That's not in my control. That wasn't a mistake. That was just bad luck. The mistake might have been staying. Is there any reason I shouldn't have just run when we broke the wall? Did the aliens activate on my turn? Because if they activated on my turn, that might be why I decided to stay. They did. They activated on my turn, and we had like 3 or 4 people with no move left. That was why I committed to killing the berserker. Because I was gonna save some lives. So, was the strategy maybe a better approach from this LZ is to take this cover and the car and the wall and not try to sneak up this death alley? Because once we were in this alley, we were super pinned. And as soon as that wall broke, this whole strategy went. You know, there was nowhere to hide. The idea was that if we can get up to here, we can get decent firing ports in across the cemetery. But getting up to here was never a good plan. Okay. So maybe it is better to just activate things from the LZ and just fight from this pod and the car and hope that it goes okay? Yeah, don't paint myself into a corner next time, Mayo. Yeah, well, we kind of started painted into a corner, and I had to pick my poison. And I picked a high-risk, high-reward path, and the risk happened. Instead of picking a slightly less risk, slightly less reward path over here. And I think in hindsight, picking this path over here is better. All approaches are death. The way you approach this map is to stay in the street and pray you brought a good sniper. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now we come to that extra hard part where we have one of 3 choices to make. Turn off, like, uncheck honest man and just restart the mission. Which is, like, it's sort of it's an emotional failure. It feels a little bit like losing. Continue, see if we can evac 3 people and salvage the campaign. Or scrap the campaign, start campaign over. I really think option 3 is not a choice. So the question is, do we restart this map, learn from my stupidity, not make mistakes, and give it one more honest try? Or do we just see if these 3 soldiers can run for evac and carry on the campaign? If I'm evacing, I'm probably only getting 1 guy out. Yeah, that's likely true. I think the way evac goes is this. Van Dorn suppresses the disc, and we pray that he doesn't get shot to pieces by everything else. Booby Trap runs and takes this cover, and Alexander runs and takes this cover? this cover. I don't know which is going to be better. I guess the mutants could flank this. Well, there's no cover for them to take. They probably won't. I think we can get through all three out of here with a little luck. If not, Van Dorn goes down a hero, which is also kind of okay. Oh, Baylor Lord, you would restart the mission, then evac immediately? Like, we just resurrect all these soldiers and then don't get the mission reward?
Already there.
Van Dorn, be a hero.
Enemy is double time. They're flanking my position. Son of a...
I'm glad all of those drones just broke. Oh, who are you gonna shoot? Nobody good. Alright, who's gonna do the best job running that Cyberdisc Overwatch? It's you. Booby Trap, it's you.
10-4.
Good luck, buddy.
Confirm coordinates. Yes, sir.
We got 2 people that we just left bleeding on the ground. That feels terrible. Ugh. Oh, that hurts my soul. That hurts my soul. You know, if they... Yeah. El Bobo, if they hadn't gotten that hit... I mean, honestly, it was a flank shot on our Rocketeer. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. But if they hadn't made that hit... and killed our Rocketeer, we might have been able to salvage this.
Central, Big Sky is coming home. Mission aborted.
So the reason I always like consider ending the campaign is because at some point you've taken enough little hits like this. I mean, that was like an 1/8 of our roster. That was pretty big. We lost an 1/8 of our roster there. And at some point you will have taken enough hits like this that the rest of the game is just frustrating and like you keep feeling like it's barely winnable. And then you get another little setback because you're underpowered, and then you feel like it's still, no, we can pull this out, and then you get another setback because it's underpowered, and it's like just frustrating to try and carry on. And I don't like playing frustrated. Like, I'm here to have fun. And so that's why I always, like, in a situation like this, I always consider, is this worth scrapping the campaign over? And it's always such a hard call to make. Such a hard call to make. Ooh, that hurts. That is super painful.
Remember, we will be watching.
And that basically gave Mexico away. That's not great.
Contact detected.
Should we get a kill on Hannibal, or should we just keep stacking Grouchy up? Let's keep stacking Grouchy up.
Enemy is padlocked. Nearing strike range.
Good. Here's a chance to replace some troops. We don't get to take, to replace some XP. We don't get to take a lot of equipment on this one. That's a little scary. That's, in fact, quite terrifying. Yeah, Menmanza, our roster it's hurting. I mean, we haven't had a very clean start to this campaign. Whoops. Those five that just died here were not remotely the first. I mean, that's a lot of death to try and recover from. And it's always hard for me to spend space bucks. Like, at the early part of the game, space bucks are such a commodity. Like, this is your gate, your choke point on resources for so long that I have a really hard time buying rookies who are useless for space bucks I don't have, instead of waiting for council requests so I can get a corporal who's not useless for free. It's so hard. Maybe I should just recruit lots and lots of red shirts and bring my roster, like, you start with 40, maybe I should just, like, bring my roster to 50 right out of the gate. I don't know. It's hard to invest in that. And the thing is, like, by the time, like, a year from now in game time, we'll have so many, we'll be turning down council requests for new soldiers. We will just be saying, nah, not worth it. We've got a roster of 90 people from council requests already, and 15 of them have never even been in the Sky Ranger. And, like, whatever. And so that makes me even more reluctant to hire those soldiers early. Because, like, we're gonna have too many later. Why should I waste very valuable, precious money on soldiers right now? Right now. Loss of equipment's an important thing too, yeah. Yeah, well, and that's, like, the financial constraints on the early part of the game are super hard, because I would love to buy backup equipment. I definitely don't sell old gear for money, because, something like this might happen and we'll want to have it. But we're not at a point, we're like at the first tier of gear. We're not at a point where we have old gear to replace that stuff that broke. But it's hard to buy. Like, you're not going to buy 12 phalanx suits in case 4 of them break, because you just threw a bunch of money in alloys down the toilet that you can never have back. It's so hard to balance. It's so hard. It's, I don't know. The strategy part of this game at the beginning, I find to be very, very challenging. And the hardest part about it, and you'll probably, I feel like I'm repeating myself because I say this a lot. The hardest part about the strategy game is you don't know for 2 months if you made the right decision or not. You just don't know. The time scales are so long, and you run 15 missions before the results of your strategic decisions start to kick in. And so it's hard to, like, it's hard to associate the good choices with the good results so that you remember to make the good choices next time. It's just hard. Do you think we should do the 20 soldiers start, so we start with 60 in the barracks? I feel like... How much did 20 soldiers cost? 500 space bucks? I feel like we go Mexico and we recruit 20 soldiers the first day. And, like... I don't feel like that's very strong at all. It's way better to have the 500 space bucks, recruit 10 soldiers, and have 250 space bucks left over that you can use on snowballing in the early game than it is to have 20 extra soldiers that you're not even going to finish promoting off of rookie until like September. Like, that skeeves me out a little. I feel like 100 other bonuses are just better at getting your early game off the ground. I should lower the cost of soldiers. I try to play the game unmodified to see if, like... I like the idea of playing the game the designers intended. And I know that they made it moddable on purpose so people can play whatever game they want to play. But no, I'm not going to change the price of the soldiers. Nibble. Stop it. Stream is not offline, Nibble. You shush your face. You shush your face. Alright, what are we doing? We're recovering some UFO bits. Why buy soldiers before you need them? Well, you have to, because it takes like 10 days for the soldiers to arrive on base. So you can't be like, oh, we're out of soldiers, quick, buy some, because those 10 days you're going to have 4 missions that you can't, like, you just don't have enough soldiers to run. That's another thing, like, you have to be ahead of what you're going to need, sort of like psychically, to play the strategy game correctly. Welcome back, Rorem. Welcome back to the XCOM squad. Oh, Rouge Rogue, I'm not considering a restart. I just, like, when stuff like this happens, I tend to wax philosophical. I'm no longer considering a restart. But I don't know, if I lost this many soldiers and this much equipment over the course of 4 missions, it's harder, like, psychologically, it's spread out enough that you don't feel like you've lost. But we'd be in exactly as bad a position And we just wouldn't know that we'd lost yet. I don't think having to wait for him matters, Zernoski. I don't think, like... You're not going to use those red shirts in the first 10 days of the game for sure. So, like, the fact that you have to wait for him, I don't think it makes the other France start any stronger. I think the France start with 20 soldiers is possibly the weakest start that you can choose in the game. Hi, Tarek. On our own is weaker? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, you can intentionally choose a weak start. But if the goal of choosing that start is to fix the problem I'm having now, I don't think it does that. Do we go out one soldier down just to save? I think we do, just because our fatigue is so hard right now and we just lost so many soldiers. I think we're going to go out with a Shiv and one soldier missing from this squad. We could take Flutterdash and wound another sniper. But no, I think it's scary. Okay, Aronofsky, if I had red shirts from the start, I wouldn't have to worry about whether or not I was going to buy them. But we wouldn't have satellite coverage over 2 continents, and like, it's not worth the fretting over whether or not I should buy more red shirts is not worth not having the start we had. It's just not. Build more shivs to fit in. Shivs are so expensive, Lizzie. They're so expensive. Who is Proxy Mind? I know I should know this. Dark Searchman, of course. And I think this is like a pure medic build? Is it all super medic-y? Oh no, he wants to be a robo-medic. What build was I doing? Maybe Overwatch? Was that Hunter from yesterday in your name? I don't know. Did you put Hunter in my survey? Unholy Devil Hunter? Because I think there was only one copy of that name, so it probably was you. I think we're going to make Proxy Mine an Overwatch medic until we chop off all his arms and legs and make him into a robot. Do you care about, Dark Searchman, do you care about your build until we chop off all your arms and legs? I should ask you since you're here. Aronofsky, it's very different having the money over time than it is having it right at the beginning. If you want to launch 2 satellites in the very first month of the game, you have to spend the whole $500. And earning back the $500 over the course of 2 or 3 months is not the same start as having $500 the first day, building those satellites and launching them the first month, and then getting the extra money from the satellites up the first month. It's not at all the same. Rapid reaction? Okay. Will do, Dark Searchman. We're going to give you a scope instead of the grenade so that possibly you can hit some of those rapid reactions. move. Assault. Steadfast. Oh, right. We broke all of our equipment. Oh, man. Oh, man. It is a bad day when you're this out of armor. Okay. We are a little light on everything. We're gonna have a fire sale and replace some equipment soon, I think.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States. We've locked in the coordinates of the alien crash site. Fortunately, the civilian population in the surrounding area is minimal. We have to move to secure the area as quickly as possible.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike one is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike one is clear to attempt the breach.
Being right in the corner of the map is nice. A firestorm sale? Yep. We are selling all of our future firestorms to get equipment to survive the next few months. That's exactly what I mean.
Location confirmed.
Rolling out. Running. Moving to designated position. On the move.
Hey, Thin Men are less scary than other potential threats that could be out there. What do you see, Niblet? Nothing? Something.
Time to motor.
Nothing to the left on scans. I hope this is safe.
Moving out.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Running.
Oh man. 6 HP. What is this? June? I mean,
Location confirmed.
not June. What is this? May? 6 HP. Disgusting. Absolutely, terrifyingly disgusting.
Roger that.
go spy a Thin Man. How many explosives did I bring? Because those Thin Men are begging for a grenade. Nope. Never mind. It could scatter into him, I guess.
On my way.
Heading there now.
Heading to that location. Moving to designated coordinates. I'm on it, Commander. Roger that.
Alright, Devil, get down. What? Oh, that's gonna be an issue.
On Overwatch. Roger. I've got my eyes on him.
I couldn't see it, but they were all standing in a canoe. A clown canoe wise. Yes! Yes!
Target
Overwatch so good! You got nothing, Thin Man. Ow! Stop having something! I don't like it when I'm wrong. Proxy mine! Get him! Oh, rapid reaction's too good. Get him again. You better miss. Thin Men, stop being rude! I don't like it. Yes!
A victory.
That is how you save a life.
Perhaps the turning point.
That is how you save a life. Beautifully done. Where are the rest of these clowns? There are a lot of them. Alright, Nibble. Do you have the other ones on tracker? Yeah, they could be coming over the hill. That's a little scary. Go flank some guys.
Copy that.
Not the least curious about what the Thin Mint is called. I always forget to check their perks. I do. He's got Sharpshooter. Pick him off, Alvernus. Strong.
Dead and gone.
So the other two are like tucked in back there. I'm a little worried about them coming over the hill. Am I this worried about them coming over the hill? Maybe.
Bringing the pain.
That didn't do a lot of damage.
death.
Finish him.
Moving to designated position.
Oh, you did acid yourself. Sad. You weren't meant to acid yourself.
Roger that. Scanning. 10-4.
I wish you had paramedic.
They're falling back.
Off tanker, we need you. Yes! Yes! Now that guy's scary? Okay, good. Good, we scared him off. Ow, right in the nibble. Okay. Good, not through the armor though. That's at least something. That is at least something. Be strong, Nibble. Go flank him. You got this, buddy. You got this. Now, what do we do about that clown? Oh, you can see him! We suppress that clown.
Keeping him down.
And then we go over toward the mouse trap and acquire delicious mouse food.
Heading to that location.
Lots of time. No big hurry. Go ahead and reload, wait for the acid to clear.
Roger that. Calm.
I'm rolling.
Okay.
Keep applying medkits to yourself because all of the ouch. Yes, off tanker. Ah.
Good.
Suppression, save Nibble. Oh, they got through Nibble's armor. Now we can't take Nibble on the next op.
Got him covered. Running dry. Rock and roll.
Acquire
Roger
cheese.
that.
Wait, come back. Delicious cheese lipstick.
Got the goods.
It's like a lipstick, just spins up out of there. Boop. Delicious. Delicious.
Moving.
On my way. We're green to go. I'm on it.
Alright, so we've killed 7 Thin Men. That could very well be everything on this map. Go see if Nibbly can verify that information for us. Seems reasonable to believe that that's the outsider.
Moving out. Solid copy, Commander. Yes, sir.
Roger, Dodger.
I totally forgot to name this Rocketeer. I just noticed. I don't know how I didn't notice that. We rolled the name, didn't we? Who was it? I just forgot to type it in.
On the move.
It was Roran. And I checked his build and everything, and then I forgot to put his name on.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Why did I do that? Don't see the outsider, okay? Thanks, good work, Nibbler. We've got time on that. So we can run some people up.
I'm all over it. Wilco. Let's rock. Eyes on the prize. That's affirmative. Roger, Dodger.
Big ol'
All of
heavy
that.
gun.
I feel, Commander.
Got it. Moving.
What was that sound?
There's another one over there? Gross. Melt collected. Beep boop.
10-4.
Hey, Niblet. Do you have... Oh, you're all out of motion scanners. Hey, Alvernus. Do you have... Oh, he's dead ahead. He's dead center.
That's affirmative.
Emphasis on the dead. Unmove.
Affirmative.
Prep for
Moving
breach. We didn't bring any kind of capture technology, did we?
out. Already there. Let's do this.
No, don't! Okay. 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 The thing that I panicked about there is sometimes when you do that, your soldier will step into that tile and see through the door and activate the thing, and then your entire life is terrible forever. But fortunately, that didn't happen this time, and it's going to be okay. But that was a really dumb place to put Nibble. Really dumb.
What was that?
All right, Nibble. Open the door.
Enemy spotted.
Peekaboo! Yes! Yes, absolutely run right up in our face. That's spectacular.
Solid copy.
Beep a beep. Beep a beep. Beep.
Mission accomplished.
Hey, we survived a mission after the catastrophe and without any gear. So that's good. Durkin, you know what? Active. What? You know why Nibble's active? Field surgeon. Yeah! Nibble got field surgeoned. Oh, it's fantastic. That is fantastic. That is the silliest thing. The field surgeon fixed the nibble. Oh my gosh, perk OP. Field surgeon's the best. Field surgeon also, you know, robot repairman. We got this handled. I don't think I'm ever not taking field surgeon ever again. Hey, look at that list. That's terrifying. And I doubted field surgeon. I know, I was so wrong. You know, no, Viz, you don't have to use a kit for field surgeon to apply. It applies to every single soldier on the mission. It used to have a 75% chance, but they buffed it to 100%. So it is now just awesome. We have a little bit of need for money. What were we doing? There was some... We were saving money for... Oh, planes. We really can't not buy another interceptor for Asia. We really can't not. So that means that the 39 soldiers are going to have to wait for reinforcements. Gross. We should buy that plane right now, though. What do we have that's extra? We have some extra sectoid corpses. We have some extra chrysalid carcasses. Did that price go up? Didn't those used to be 7? Or were they always 9 and I'm crazy? What sells for 7? How did my chrysalid carcasses change price? Oh, because we launched over China. We get extra money from selling all this stuff now.
Keep everyone out of engineering for a while. They're testing some potentially dangerous new equipment down there.
Good. We need to see more of that.
Contact detected.
Ew. Terrible. I think we just throw all 3 of these planes at that until it goes to 50%. I don't think we have an option. We cannot afford to lose a satellite right now.
We have eyes on the bandit. Approaching target now. Taking heavy fire. Disengaging.
That was scary. That was scary.
Contact detected.
I might even should try defensive against these. You really, like, the way I decide to choose balanced, aggressive, or defensive is by, I want the timer to run out before my ship is shot. I want it to have as many shots as possible. Holy cow, that thing's accuracy. Okay, we're gonna go defensive on the last one.
Contact detected.
Gotta save the satellite.
Engaging bogey. Nearing strike range. We're getting eaten up here.
got him! We saved the satellite! We saved the satellite. Holy cow, that was close. I think every plane is wounded? Nope, Panda's not. Yeah, we need engineers. We'll do 10 drone wrecks for 2 engineers. That seems fine. About 1 more day before we switch research project. Okay. Hey, Raven 9. How long have you been in the hangar? Not very long, I assume. Joker. Do I have a laser? I do. Okay, good. Do we want to go look at this? Let's go look at this.
Contact detected.
In case it decides to land. We need to know what it is.
We're in pursuit.
It's probably just an abduction, but we need to know.
No joy here.
It's probably just an abduction.
Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Hey, that list is looking a little bit better. It's starting to come back to having enough soldiers for missions and stuff. I'm really sad that we lost. Well, I'm really sad that we lost all 5 of those soldiers we lost. Never mind. The whole thing's terrible. Everything is awful forever. Still a little light. We should probably send Niblet out. Still just a little light on troops. Can't send Zhang. He needs to go on a covert op very soon. I want to save an engineer. We're just going to run 1 man under par. Again. Until this fatigue list gets whittled down. It's not ideal. You have 6 base HP. I don't know that you get a Carapace armor. We should probably build more Carapace armor. Hi, Lend-Lease Loot. You know what? In fact, we gotta replace all that stuff that broke.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Do we really have 2 Carapaces and 1 Phalanx? That can't be right. Why are they not showing up in this list? Is that actually...
As the alien attacks have become more frequent, our casualty rate has climbed. Our troop shortage is becoming a problem. We should start screening potential candidates at the barracks immediately.
That's not the button I wanted. I wanted the one in the middle. We really have 2 and 1. We really do. Oh, because the rest are broken. So we have 5 and 2. So we at least want 2 more Carapace? Eventually we'll want more Phalanx too, but at this point where everything is hurting, we want 2 more Carapace. We want Laser rifle. I guess we want Gauss rifles. So we want 2 carapace, a stutter gun, and one more rifle. So that's 126 plus 130, $256. We need to go scrounge up $230 at the gray market. Preferably on corpses. Maybe a little meld. Or maybe some flight computers? I really don't know. We need $230.
I don't know what's going on down there. Check with maintenance. We're not picking up anything new on radar. Haven't gotten any outside reports either.
You guys just want to sell all flight computers and power sources? I usually get yelled at for selling these. Not meld anything but the melt. We need that meld for delicious nachos. The cafeteria won't know what to do without their constant meld.
They need to work with the gear we have available right now. Well, that's too bad.
I know, right? So you think we should spam AIM modules? It's probably pretty reasonable. We're going to sell this. We're going to sell 21 floater corpses, 7 thin men, 3 chrysalids, 10 drones, 1 flight computer, and 11 seeker wrecks. And we're going to go build some stuff in engineering. I can't remember what I was going to build. I was going to build 2 carapace. I was going to build a Gauss stutter gun and a Gauss rifle. All right, let's load these guys out. Let's get down there. I don't think you get an armor, Hamlet. You have 6 base health. You might get a phalanx armor. You have heat warheads, so you can take a shredder rocket. Seven base health. Great. You also don't need an armor. I had a scope that was destroyed. I don't have a... Well, we have a couple of scopes. I think we built 3 originally. But I feel like that's less important to replace than all of the other stuff. Oh, concealment. Oh, glorious concealment. Who do I give the armor to? Oh, Von Schlieffen needs it. Glad we saved it. Yeah, Wise, I think 2 scopes. Given our current crisis, I think 2 scopes is enough. Eventually we'll probably want like 4. But right now, we're kind of in panic mode. Do I have anything else I can equip here? Nope. So we replace that with that. Great. All right. Scary.
Dropship has arrived.
We're heading into China for the next operation. We've gotten several reports indicating that the aliens have stepped up the number of attempted abductions. We'll have to move quickly if we want to slow the spread of panic.
All right, Nibble, now you slide down a rope.
Central, this is Big
Hey,
Sky.
made it. Good
Strike
job.
team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Oh man, how good is concealment right now? Normally in this LZ, like you're just stuck. But now it doesn't matter. We can just run out. Whee! Be concealed and not care. Activity on the motion tracker, you say?
I'm on it, Commander.
Ooh, lots of activity on the motion tracker. Delightful. Yeah, okay, so those guys are way back behind the wall, so we should be able to come out to the edge of the truck with Valerie.
Moving to position.
Should be able to send Hamlet
Heading
up
to
the
that
middle.
location. Good to go.
Prep a rocket.
Heading there
Prep
now.
a Gauss machine gun. Get ready to shiv things. And go tuck in there.
Solid copy, Commander. Got it covered.
On Overwatch.
We want to wait before we commit to the roof. Thin men? Okay. Thin men make the roof okay. The reason we want to wait is because if there's floaters, the roof is a liability more than it is a help. Shiv to the roof? Yeah. Shiv can totally make it to the roof, the same way he made it down from the Sky Ranger. Magic! Peekaboo? Just ignore that door that opened so casually. Oh, they seem to be inside. Okay. Hey, Black Dragon. Van Dorn could just throw the Shiv on the top. It's too bad we didn't bring Van Dorn, Because that sounds really strong. Sounds really strong. Alright, so if you can't see him from there, then we can definitely take the roof right now.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Moving to position.
Poor little Shivlet. Gonna be stuck on the ground.
Ten-4. Orders confirmed. On the move. Running.
Van Dorn's name really looks like Von Doom. It really does. You gotta watch the kerning when you spell Van Dorn's name. Careful of your kerning.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
What's making that noise?
Oh, those guys have moved over to here. We could probably just blow a giant hole in that wall and
Got it.
have a good time filling them full of bullets.
Good to go.
That might be enjoyable. Let's prepare for such an event.
Solid copy, Commander. Time to motor. Eyes peeled, Commander.
You ready, Nibble?
I'm on it, Commander. Roger that. Scanning.
Alright, Nibble. Where are they? Zero them in. They are dead center in that room. Dark side. Open up some line of sight.
Catch.
Am I not concerned at all about the group on my left flank? No, I am not. They don't appear to be moving. They don't appear to be patrolling around at all. And that makes them particularly unthreatening.
Boom, pow.
Thanks, motion tracker. You've been a delight.
I've got a visual.
Good job, motion tracker. You found us the mutons. Oh, mutons, what happened to all your hit points? Yay! Now, I am slightly concerned about the two in the corner here. Normally, I would just be like, go Nibble! And Nibble would just come eat some mutons and stuff. This time we got some pretty ugly shots down there, to be completely honest. Let's try and pick this guy off. Ah, that's disappointing.
Cutting the grass.
You got him, Hamlet? Yes! Alright, good work, Hamlet. Caulfield, hang tight, buddy. We'll get you in the game soon.
On Overwatch.
fire. What?
They're starting to lose ground.
Get destroyed. Alright, Nibble, what do you see? Two thin men. No Muton. Where could the Muton have gone? He ran, like, this way. He must be behind there. Hi, Cat Grim.
Come get some. Got it covered.
Roger, Dodger.
Got it covered.
Come hide, Nibble. We'll find the Muton next time. Magical disappearing Muton's gotten my concealment perk. Like a cheater.
Rock and roll. Moving to Overwatch.
Someone's gonna get shot.
You hear that?
This Overwatch is gonna do some work.
That's affirmative.
Really? Okay, they've all hit outside there.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Roger.
That's alright, we'll wait.
I've got my eyes on.
We are patient. Copperfield perk.
Good to go.
It's a good perk.
I'm Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning. What's making that noise?
Oh, they're trying to flank me. Nice! What? How did you...
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
See, I
insidious
expect
killer.
these ones to hit. That poor guy. I feel bad for that thin man. I just want to see acid. I just want to see the word acid pop up. That would be so adorable.
Moving to position.
Darkside, provide visibility for Team Shiv. Go.
Fastball special.
Oh, you heard that, did you? I guess I should have hit the motion tracker first. Oh, there is a guy, like, right there. That's not even... He's just right there. There is also a squad of 2 inside the building. We're fine. It's fine. It is totally good. Come shiv them. Whee! Hey, how's your face? Full of bullets, I trust. Now hang on. Where's the other one? Inside the building, you say?
I'm on the move.
43%. Just try to move out of there, I
Got my
dare
eyes
you.
on. Back online. Overwatch, aye, aye.
I'm on it. Moving to Overwatch.
Oh, peekaboo! He's got shot by a ghost. Uh-oh.
Target's still up.
Ghost missed. It's not good. How's the war going, Mirbat? It's reasonable. We're surviving. Nibble's gonna take some damage here. Ow. Oh, Overwatch. Oh, Berserker. What do you got?
Damn it.
Did he just walk through the acid? Did he get acid on him? I really want him to have acid on him. Nope. no. That's problematic. I really want to go shiv the Muton. But we have to deal with that Berserker. And suddenly no one can see it.
Moving to position.
Mirror bad. Oh no, a thing yelled at me. Panic. Honestly, if I shot a guy in the face with a laser and he was like, "Come at me, bro," instead of dying, I might panic. I think that's a pretty reasonable response. Not entirely crazy.
He's down.
Oh, Nibble, you're gonna eat some acid here, buddy. Just make sure you kill him and then you'll be fine. The acid won't matter. Just kill. Oh. Oh, 46 is not. It's not good. It's a big target, Nibble. What are you doing? What are you doing? Nibble, you're going to be down for repairs for a bit, sweetheart. I don't know how to break it to you any other way than it's going to hurt. I mean, it's mostly going to hurt because Caulfield can't run fast enough to save you.
Roger, Dodger.
I'm on it.
How far can you shoot that rocket? Can you save Nibble? No. I wonder if he knows he's flanked. He might run away because he knows he's flanked. Or he might take cover on Nibble and then shoot Nibble. Because rude. Oh, move again. Move again. I got all these guys on the roof who want to obliterate you. Uh-oh. Your cover drove away, Muton. Now what are you gonna do? Get shot in the face by a shotgun? Sounds appropriate. Peekaboo.
Chalk up another one.
So, Nibble took a little more wounds than last time. A little more. But, still, respectable work. Respectable work. "12 days, that's not bad."
We will be in touch, Commander.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Okay, we gotta go do this. We gotta do this shenanigan right here. 4 days? 4 days? 12 days? 4 days.
Based on what we've seen in the field so far, including several grotesque examples of trauma resulting from the emergence of its young, we've taken to calling this specimen a chrysalid.
What's the hardest alien to capture alive, Kumotaya? I would say that it's gotta be the ethereal. They're the hardest ones to kill anyway, and you really don't want to leave them alive at the end of the turn to try and capture them, which means you need to get them to between 3 and 1 HP out of like 20, which is already hard enough. You've got to have a guy with a taser left to make the capture attempt, and then another guy left to kill it if you miss, so you don't let it live for another turn to wreck your squad. So you have to, like, You have to get it all the way down to a capturable range, have your engineer in range to tase it, and have 2 extra people who can guaranteed kill it if you miss the tase. Like, definitely ethereals are the hardest to capture. Anything else you can kind of suppress and sort of like expect them not to do much damage while you try to capture them. But yeah, no, ethereals are terrifying. Yes, I have done the Newfoundland Council mission this run. Hugs for Gene Stealers. Have done it. Okay, so the reason we're switching to chrysalid autopsy in the middle of our research is I'm afraid that we're going to get an Exalt hack before the month rolls over and we can scan for Exalt cheaply. And we definitely don't want that. So if they hack our research, you want a short research project, so the hack adds 50% time and it's like 2 days instead of a long one, so it adds like 7 or 8 days. They could take money away. It's possible. They could also increase panic in a country. It's possible. But the one we can defend against is the research hack. Air game. That is scary. Newfoundland is the one with the chrysalid whale. Yeah, Lizzie. Completed some item repairs. Do we want 2 scientists for alloys? I don't think we do. We're about to spend all those alloys, I hope. Could you spend all your money to prevent money loss? No, Chabot. They will put you right in negative money. They will put you right into negative money.
Incoming
We made it.
transmission.
We made it. We didn't get hacked.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus far, Commander. Your recent results were beyond our expectations, and that is not a statement this council makes lightly.
But Council Guy, you remember the time I got 5 people killed by a cyber disc? Do you remember that? Because...
Remember,
I mean,
we will be watching.
I'm glad that overall you were impressed, but that was very sad for me that time.
Commander,
that
we've
happened.
got another contact. The signature is a little bigger this time, though.
That's a bombing run. I don't think we can defend against that, so we're going to let it bomb Canada. Which is a little sad. You don't want to let it bomb Canada.
Intel scan complete. Exalt cell location confirmed.
Yay! We survived. We didn't even get hacked. Motion tracker. Exalt necklace. Good to go.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt cell in Japan.
Killing 5 soldiers was beyond his expectations. He never said his expectations were good. That's fair. That is fair.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
We don't have
The
any
new
cool
engineers
pistols yet,
arrived
Valerie,
this
now.
morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Okay, so today we get to pick a foundry project. I suspect we pick armored fighters. Armored fighters really helps with repair times. And that's all of our money. So, you know. Is armored fighters better than penetrator weapons or improved avionics? That's the question. If we have to pick one of those to do first, which we do we want all of our fighters to take less damage and have shorter repair times? Do we want all of our fighters to do more? Penetrator weapons only helps against armored opponents, which is not everything. Armored fighters helps against everything. Or do we want better aim? Yeah, armored fighters, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Better medkits, Viz. Yeah, we need to do improved medkits. It's important, and we need to get to it soon. But shoring up our air game right now is the weak spot in what we're doing. And I think that we need to start there. We could start new combat systems so we can make chem grenades and stuff. That's probably worth doing as our second project. And there goes all the money. Goodbye, all the money. Goodbye.
I'll make sure production begins immediately. And as soon as we've got something, I'll be in touch.
Oh, better medkits are great, Ice Dragon. We've got to get our air game shored up before we worry about our ground game, I think. It's scary that we don't have chem grenades yet, Baylor Lord. It is scary.
Contact detected.
We're a little behind. Now, we've got to let this one go, right? Last time, we sent 3 birds against a destroyer and got it to half. These are better pilots. They could maybe get luckier and kill it. But I think the overall state of the air game is that we want to save the... Yeah. Pickle. Have a... No, we don't have a laser for Pickle. Albertus, we do still have enough alloys for the scientist, but we are going to run out of those alloys very quickly. Very quickly. It's over Canada, which is... It's fine. We can take the panic hit. Gauss before chem grenade? Is that ballsy? It might be a little ballsy.
Commander, the Council isn't going to be happy about this. We need to protect our satellites, or we're going to lose coverage.
Did our satellite die, Bradford? Did you check the elevation on that UFO before you yelled at me? Because my feelings are hurt, and I'm gonna go cry. You want me to cry? Yeah. Yeah. Bring the man ice cream. I tell him where Intel's hiding his blueberry pies, and he just yells at me. For making the right decision, he yells at me. What was I doing? I totally lost track. Oh, we finished a laser. We need to apply the laser.
Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
The text there said each marked sites. It's not proper English. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, we've got snipers back out of the sniper bay. Look at this roster. Got all kinds of powerful people. It's beautiful. Life is good again. Life is good again. Old Smelly, are you max rank? What? When did you? Hey! Hey, look at that. Look at that. Old Smelly. Ready to wreck face. That's delightful. Do we have officer promotions? No, we haven't spent the money for those. How can you pass up the extra con, El Bobo? I get to shoot 2 Overwatch shots now. That's how. It's the same vocals from the tutorial version that was in the original release. The vocals are fine, Burn the Mage. The text in the subtitle had a typo. Question is, do we need Old Smelly to anchor this team, or should we give the XP to other people? We have, what, 1 Lance Corporal left? 2, 3? Save Old Smelly for the Terror mission? Yep. That is an excellent point. Let's let Valerie lead this one. Let's send 2 snipers. It is a roadway after all. Let's send our lowest ranking Rocketeer. Let's send our lowest ranking Medic. It's nice when lowest ranking is Corporal. That feels pretty good. What else are we missing? We have 2 snipers, a scout and infantry, a Rocketeer, a medic. Squad needs... Georgie. Hi, Eobas. Squad needs... remember to save. We want to get Specialists and Lance Corporals leveled up quickly before it is really hard to level them up. Pretty sure Chevy guy's going Overwatch. Let's check. Yep. Laser rifle scope. Make the most of those shots. Can't wait to get the Gauss long rifle online. Oh my gosh, it's so overdue. So overdue. Where are all my scoops? Who else has a scoop? Give that back, Valerie. You'll be okay without it. How many more projects before I can start mech? Well, honestly, because I like to level up soldiers before I mech them, I'm not in a super hurry to start building mechs, and we have a lot of things that are priority for the use of our money before we start mechs. Now, on a strictly, like, if mechs were top priority, we could start the research right now, and then build the mech bay, and then we'd be there. We can't take Nibbleburt the mage, but yeah. Yeah, it's true. This is not a mech healing medic. One more level. One more level, sweetheart. You'll be ready to kill all of the things. Oh, so excited for you to level up. So excited. Oh, Lunka needs a scope also. Do we take it from Chevy Guy? I don't love it, but I think it's better in Lunka's hands on this particular mission. Let's get Chevy Guy up to 10 HP. Oh, man. Why don't I have enough armor yet? We built more armor, I promised. Alright, well... Georgie. You're not going to carry a lot of grenades because I need you to not die. So, hopefully we don't need a lot more grenades than 2. Let's do this thing.
Visual on the mission sites.
The next deployment site is in the UK. The aliens are continuing to target civilians for abduction in several major cities across the globe. We have to get down there and deploy as soon as possible.
Do you ever believe it when it says roadway and then outfit your squad with 2 snipers and then get this map and then cry? Because I do that occasionally.
Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Oh, it's just Seekers. It's just Seekers. It's going to be fine. That Seeker has a very high inclination to its orbit right now. Boom! What do you got, Seekers? You got a dead friend is what you got.
I'm on the move.
What is Alt-O? Alt-O is the hotkey for overwatching the entire squad. And we keep track of how many times I've done that because sometimes my AI gets stuck in a loop and I push that button way too often.
Heading to that location.
Come on, 78% critical for 4 damage.
On my way.
Yes, Flutter Dash, kill it.
Hostiles pacified. I'm I'm on the move.
SMG. Do 2 damage. Oh, hallelujah!
Nailed him.
Look at that. That is some quality work.
Heading to that location. Roger that. Scanning.
And
On my
hide.
way.
And cover.
Yes, Commander.
And cover.
That's affirmative. I'm on it.
Jukazor, it went really well. It was super fun. I think it was good for exposure. I think there are a lot of new people here today because of that yesterday. So it was really, really great. It was really, really great. I want that melt. It should be obtainable, but I also... Well, let's send Distant Land in case the Seeker is on Overwatch. There's one stealth Seeker out there.
I'm on it, Commander. That's what we're looking for.
Oh. And a cyber disc. Yay! Yay! You remember one time when I found a cyber disc? Do we even have a gunner? Did I bring a gunner? Oh my gosh. Terrible. Well, we've located a cyber disc. That's a little bit terrifying. We need to get anyone who could be... Oh no. You could be flanked by it, and I already made you shoot your gun. Why am I the worst
Heading to
commander?
that location. Come get some.
On the move.
Spread out for the grenade, I guess.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Come get some.
Frax's clock is Tuesdays. Glory hit. We'll be doing it again next Tuesday.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Oh, there is another drone. The sad thing about drones is they go soak up all your sweet overwatches, and then you don't get to overwatch the real target. Fortunately, if we hit like 27s and 30s, maybe it doesn't need all of our overwatches.
Missed the target.
Hi, Terror. Hi, Scary. Hi. Please don't kill anyone. Please don't kill anyone. Please don't kill Flutterdash. Okay, good. Okay, good.
They're on the move. They're flanking.
Yes! Good teamwork on that Seeker. Oh my gosh, you guys are good at your job. That is glorious. And fabuliferous. And incredibly exciting. Alright. Alright, guys. Everyone's gonna live. Everyone's gonna live. I decree it. Because Shredder Rocket says, please live.
Firing rocket. Now this is gonna hurt.
Get out of here, drone. %. Can we make it 84? Do we have anyone with hollow targeting? We do not. Sad day.
Moving.
67.
That's affirmative.
28. So flankable. Doesn't get any more flankable by going for the meld, so let's scoot up and make the grenade less choice for it. Oh, good hit. Oh, good hit.
Need ammo.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Good. Keep that damage rolling. It's not a high chance, Georgie, but you gotta go for it.
Need a resupply. Damn it.
We could run and gun some shotgun up there. The problem is shotgun doesn't do a lot of damage anyway. 67 with a Gauss rifle versus commanding like an 88 from a sniper rifle. Let's give the command. Come on, baby. Ooh. Ooh, that's good.
Empty. Can't engage.
That's good. We're not going to disable it. We're just going to kill it. Hallelujah. Whew.
Another day, another successful operation.
Boom. Boom. Whew. Strong work, team. Was that 2 rounds? Was that 2 returns or 3 turns? I think we killed that entire map in 2 turns.
Not a single casualty. I'm certainly impressed by our soldiers' combat abilities.
Hi, Super Lego. See you, the Rad Ranger. 32 meld. Fabulous. Oh my gosh, you guys are so good at your jobs. So good at your jobs. Everything's repaired. Carapaces are up in 20 hours. Covert up. Data recovery, what fun, good times.
We're confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Alright, Cat Graham, you're gonna lead the covert recovery. I'm not a nerd. Booby trap. Raise the Dark Side is going to be our capture specialist with repair. We need concealment because it's silly. We need explosives because explosives are fun. I have just broken all of the snipers. Is this campaign looking more winnable than it was after Fading Thunder? Yeah, I mean, Fading Thunder hurt. It was depressing, but we seem to be recovering. Hey, Lord Castellian. Let's take Von Schlieffen. And why don't we have Farva go along for the ride and get a level up? So many of you chose the Overwatch gunners this time around. Terran Gorefield. Build picks up shredder ammo. Do you get to name your operatives? I like Mornbringer, we do, yeah. All of these operatives are named after someone who watches the channel, and you can sign up for a soldier on my website. There's a link below the stream. If you have any questions about it, how it works, just ask in chat, and one of our very helpful community members will help you out. It can be mildly complicated if you're not familiar with the system. I'm glad that you're enjoying it here. Thanks for staying after the DOS raid. It's absolutely appreciated. Look at how high-level Weird Nerd is, too. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Weird Nerd. So that's what I'm doing right now is I'm looking up the build that Weird Nerd put in for his soldier. For those of you who are new. And he's got Sprinter with the hit and run. Oh, that's going to be a good time. That is going to be a good time. The website does kind of hate mobile. It's not the best on mobile devices, that's for sure. Gotta go fast. In fact, maybe gotta go so fast that we want to take Booby Trap's armor. Or gun. Nerd's more likely to be able to get this gun in position and shoot somebody in the face with it. You must get a lot of kills on the times that you're not in the medbay, Weird Nerd. Burn the Mage, you can check by typing status or chance. If you have a chance to be promoted, you've succeeded at uploading your soldier. And status will tell you your soldier is waiting to be promoted, if you've done it right. Catgram does not have a build built. So we're doing one of my builds. Looks like big crits. We are going to take Bring 'em On, and then we're going to end up with Vital Point targeting. Let's take that Gauss rifle and let's just go obliterate all of the bad guys. Raise a Dark Side, I think probably goes Mayhem. Be my guess. Oh, no build. So I was doing this one. And we're gonna go Mayhem. Need more Bobes. It does need more Bobes, El Bobo. We'll try to get you out on the next one. The almighty taser. Now, do we take an underpowered gun so that the almighty taser can collect more lasers? I think we do. I think we do. Waffer, if you don't care what class you get, choose all of the classes. I don't think it'll let you save your soldier if you don't choose at least one, so you need to choose all of them. Shotgun, motion tracker, built-in battle scanners. Let's take... let's take an alien grenade. Alright. Let's go hunt some Exalt. Let's go hunt some Exalt. Do I even have any more red shirts on the roster? We don't, Mirabad, but we will accept soldiers from council requests, so there is still a chance to get a soldier named in this campaign. Thanks, Roram. High fromage. I appreciate that you pointed it out because I would have forgotten. I mean, I nearly forgot. But yeah, thank you for the help there. Okay. Alright, let's go kill some Exalt. Excited about XCOM 2? Absolutely, Pino Carter. Absolutely excited. I've already pre-ordered my pre-order.
Dropship has arrived.
We've picked up an Exalt cell operating inside Japan. Strike One will need to
gonna
move
blow
in and
this whole
assist our
building to
operative in
shreds.
securing the new data.
I might not have brought enough grenades. You already died for this universe. You don't know if you could die again. Roram's already died for this universe, and he's been reincarnated. Pixel Clef, it's possible that your soldier didn't save. I broke the error messages when the save doesn't work. Make sure you've picked a class. Make sure you have all 3 names filled out.
When Exalt forces moved into their
And
the
make sure that none of your names are over 11 characters. And hopefully it'll work. It doesn't tell you if it doesn't save. It's a little...
of recovering the data intact will be
I need to go fix it, and I haven't fixed it yet.
We have a new objective.
Hi, Brewdog. Gotta be at work at 4 a.m.? Alright, Burn the Mage. Have a good sleep, sir.
That's affirmative.
Whoops. Okay. I suppose I should have turned on this thing before making that run. We might run and gun out here to turn off the turn off those Exalt. I'd rather sneak out. We might have to run and gun. We might try and blow these up. I don't think it's safe because they'll flank and reveal our concealed guy there if we don't kill them right now. So we're gonna send the rocket, and if they don't all die,
Launching.
if they don't all die before the end of the turn, we'll go push the button. That aim. That aim on you. Okay, so there is still a medic out there. How scared are we of the medic? Probably not super scared.
I'm on it, Commander.
So we could... danger. Is it dangerous to go see the medic? I'd like to see him and see if we can hit him with the LMG. Probably not. Yeah, he's almost certainly out of range. Maybe we could run and gun him if it's clear. Go see if it's clear. Oh, if we pull another group, though. No, we're just gonna...
Got it covered.
We're just gonna set up Overwatch. And if he runs at us, he's gonna get shot before he gets to kill anyone. And we don't have to push a button this turn.
Field Commander.
And Zhang can come discreetly.
I'm on the move.
Get ready to push this button next turn. And dash for another hack.
Exalt has communications relays positioned throughout this area. If our operative can get close enough, it should be possible to disrupt the enemy's comm system using the encryption keys recovered with their data.
Oh, if I saved command and had someone else shoot the first guy? Yeah, Steve. That would have been smart. There's a bug if you select only the medic class, assault is auto-selected as a choice. That's weird. Okay. That is a weird bug. Someday I will get around to fixing that website. Someday. Alright, go sneak.
Got it. Moving.
Find all of the things. Yeah, there's... You see all those guys on the tracker? That pile of clowns. Out of range. Not on Overwatch, though. Probably just run up and kill him.
Moving.
Sometimes we're bad. He's not as summonable as Lolash, but he does often appear if you say his name.
Dead and gone.
Okay, so we want to be careful not to see all of that stuff. One of them's right on the node. A pile of them are around there. I think we can actually run up pretty far and not see them. Let's test that theory.
Got something over here.
Nope.
Affirmatif.
That car's on fire. Don't go by it.
Rolling out. Moving to position.
Moving out.
Moving to designated position.
That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
The next one is the one right in those guys' face. So we are going to run right here.
Roger that.
Hope they don't choose to grenade. You should just shoot a guy. Yes!
Moving.
We want either captures or grenades on point next turn. Go get ready. Scare him. Car exploded, scared me.
Commander, Exalt forces are in
Yeah,
position
I'm here,
to
Batty.
hack the encoder. If
Yeah,
we don't
very
secure
exciting
that
to have lots of new names
they'll
in
be
chat
able
today.
to locate the transmitter.
What is that?
Got a
Sniper?
wave of new signatures closing on Strike 1, Commander. Multiple hostiles inbound.
Sniper? Alright, we've added 2 snipers. Yeah, there's still a giant pile of dudes back there that we want to be careful not to see. Now they are lined up with that thing, so they're probably in the hallway. Yeah, we might be able to sneak up on this side of the building. Let's see. Let's see how grenady we can get over here. If they're in this hallway, that's going to be bad. Can Zhang make it? Oh, Zhang can make it.
Boom.
In a perfect world, Zhang wouldn't have to make it. So let's see what we can get done before we send him in.
Il est mort, je confirme.
probably want you to reload. Farva? What is going on with that guy? Tactical sense. Gross.
Ah, damn it.
There we go. There we go.
I'm out of firepower over here. X-ray down.
Okay.
That is not good. Moving to position.
Let's go see if we can pull up without seeing him. We knew he was there. Oh no, there's 3 more operatives.
No longer a threat.
Sniper down. Operative down. Shotguns are too good against Exalt.
Good to go.
I hope you guys didn't expect to have cover.
Incoming!
Oh, their guns are off. Their guns are off. What are we afraid of? We're afraid of the sniper, now that all my guys are out in the open. We need to do something about the sniper.
I am moving. Sprint and spray.
Sniper's gun is not off.
Stepping off.
This gun just floating in the air? What?
I'm rolling. Enemies in sight.
Medic, sniper, operative. Get out of my zone.
Nailed him.
Alright, you don't get to reload, Cat Graham. I need you to run up so you can possibly command our set. No, reload.
Prête pour la baston.
We gotta go disable the sniper before people die.
I will take care of it.
It's sad to use this disable right here.
Enemy communications
But I failed to
are down.
prioritize the sniper
That should keep
properly.
Exalt busy for a while.
And that's just how it's gonna be. Yes, stand in the open. Covers for people who want to live. Good. Good death wishes. Can I kill everything I can see? I would love to acquire that guy's laser. Killing things is more important. How are we doing on killing everything we can see this turn?
I'm on the move.
Those guys have a lot of HP. Alright, you can kill this guy.
He's down.
Oh, he was the one we were going to capture. Derp.
I'm about to start keeping score.
flashbang all the fools in the hallway? I think what we want to do is we want to run up and blow up their cover. Alright, you've got to kill the sniper.
Yes, Commander. No longer a threat.
And maybe another guy? Good hit, though. Good hit, though. No line of sight? Oh.
Aye, aye. Batter up.
Sniper down. Oh, you don't have snapshot. We're not likely to get this rocket. No. No dice. Weird nerd, you can't kill all 4 of them. I would love you to kill all 4 of them. But it's probably not going to happen. That makes that too juicy of a grenade target. You've got to go this way.
Solid copy.
Oh, we don't want to kill medics. They don't have grenades. Kill this guy. Nice.
Bye-bye.
And what about his friend? Oh, you monster! You monster! Oh my gosh, that is disgusting. That's just gross. Who's got the best chance at that sniper? Nobody. Nobody's close enough.
That's affirmative.
Alright guys, your half cover has to hold here for a turn or two. It's a little scary. Is there a command that could do anything? Maybe if you can command a booby trap, maybe we can get a grenade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, not likely to get a grenade on that sniper. Never mind. Let's just overwatch. Steady. Reload. Oh, command for a flashbang might not have been a terrible idea. Sniper likely to do some damage. No, run for the zone. Yes. Yes, sniper. You're the best. We love you. We will take your gun. I don't even care. We don't have enough targets left to take all the guns. Smoke won't save you from my taser.
Exalt has additional reinforcements moving on Strike 1, Commander.
Hello. Thanks for bringing us another laser gun. Medics are great. Hey, 2 medics. Perfect. 3 medics? Oh my gosh, they want me to have all of the lasers. They want me to have all the lasers. Now, first we check if Zhang cannot push the button. Alright. Well, we have plenty of choice targets. We definitely don't need this sniper rifle, so... Kaboop!
X-ray down.
Heading out.
I got you this.
Arc up.
It's made of electricity. Give me that laser. give it to me. I don't even care. Kill yourself with your little injectable, whatever. Just give me the laser. Yes. This guy probably dies. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I wanted his laser. But we'll have to just deal with it.
Roger that.
We'll mourn his loss.
Ragtop Bay. On my way.
Add some icons to their picture. Yeah, Steve, that's probably better if they had little like class icons. Because I mean, I can read their names on my control panel, but yeah, it's not very legible to chat.
Headed there now. Ready to rock.
J'y vais. Moving. Roger that. Scanning.
Time to motor.
They try so hard to be good at smoke grenades.
Moving to position.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
Heading to that location. Prepare to engage. I'm rolling.
That smoke is actually perfect because it means that this won't crit, and it means that this won't kill him, and we can go get his laser. Ah! Or it'll crit for 9 because, you know, whatever. Because I'm bad at stuff. Dee. Go taser a laser!
Hope this works.
Oh yes, if one more stun hits, that's a corporal. One more stun hits, that's a corporal.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Boom, take that door.
Affirmative.
Je me magne. Already there.
Do you get XP for stunning? I don't think you do. I don't actually know.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
But stun time is fun time.
Ready to engage.
Go get in his smoke grenade.
Roger, Dodger.
Come in here, medic. I want to take your laser home with me.
This is the last of the hostile reinforcements,
Oh,
Commander. We
look
just
at
need to
you.
hold out a little longer.
Well, nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Look at all these guys. Look at all these guys. Oh, snipers.
I'm rolling.
Welcome to Weird Nerd's Pain Train.
Planted him.
Just loves murdering snipers. So much damage.
On se reverra en enfer. Ennemi pacifique.
Okay.
I guess that didn't count. That wasn't in his range. The other one's out here by the cars, right?
As you wish.
I guess we have to hack that last operative or medic or whatever that ran over there. It's sad because we were so close to not having to hack this turn. So close.
Heading out.
This is the last mission of the day off, Tanker, yeah. That'll be it for today.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay.
That should throw him off.
Worse than dying to a
Okay,
shotgun
so
blast in the
people
face of
can try
surviving
and
it?
get
I
their
guess.
communications back up and running.
I guess, yeah, happy feet, that's true. Zhang, you get to kill a guy! Beep, beep, beep.
No more trouble.
Look how lucky Zhang is.
That's affirmative.
On my way. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Do we have 2 more hacks? I thought we only had 1. Steady weapon, you're the best! You're the best, it's like you want me to kill you. See you tomorrow, off Tanker. But where's your friend, though? Could be on Overwatch, Taryn. This is scary.
Aye,
Don't
aye,
get shot.
Commander.
What? Where? What? Have I miscounted? Where's this last guy?
I'm rolling.
Okay.
Adjusting sights.
He's running toward the LZ.
Aye, aye.
Well, that's a totally silly place for him to be. Hello. I brought this pistol. Please to take 4 damage. Oh, 2 damage. But now this is only like a 42% chance. And it's a 50% chance the next shot crits you, so we're gonna do this. Come on, 3 for 3!
Subduing target.
No dice.
Damn it. Permission to use a real gun, sir.
Oh, permission granted, soldier.
Bye-bye.
Roger that.
Where
Scanning.
is that guy?
Headed there now.
Where is that guy?
Je vais vers la position. Prête pour la baston. Roger that. Scanning.
Are there 5 buttons or 4 buttons? Because I think we've exhausted all of the buttons.
Moving to designated position. Moving to firing position.
Whee!
Rolling out.
Charge! Go find that medic. You find him. Nope. Save your last ammo. Instead of overwatching, I think. Sad we can't reload.
What the hell was that?
There he is. Oh. Oh, face full of gauss. Farva. Oh, it's okay, Farva. You'll kill him.
Damn it!
Why can't I reload? Because running gun doesn't let you reload after moving.
Heading there now.
Yay! Farva gets to kill a guy.
Great work, Commander. The transmitter is secure and Exalt's forces have been eliminated. That data is ours.
Sometimes Exalt missions can be hard because you get overwhelmed, and sometimes Exalt missions are complete turkey shoots. And it's so much fun. And you take home all of the lasers? Yes! We got 2 lasers. We're accepting the next corporate request.
We didn't leave anything to chance, and it paid off. Excellent work, Commander.
Thanks, Bradford. We did good work. Hey, we promoted Double Down. Good work, Farva. And Jay. Neat. 2 laser rifles.
Intel decrypted. Possible Exalt base locations narrowed.
Here you go, Arnowski. Yes, Thorsten. I always stream with this shirt. I mean, not always. I probably got this shirt 6 months ago, 8 months ago, but for the last 8 months, I've been wearing this. You got to dress the part if you're going to sit with Bradford right behind you. Right, Bradford? Yeah. I mean, you like the blue jeans? These are uniform, right? He gives me that little look. He knows that I'm a clown. Well, we started on a really low note. We're ending on a really high note today. That was a good, solid mission. We have a lot of money. Things are looking okay. This was sad. Like this whole thing right here was pretty sad. But you know, the rest of today went okay. You don't understand the added prices, Arnowski? Let me show you exactly where those come from. Xenological Remedies is one of our satellite bonuses. That's why those prices have gone up. Oh, Steve, our first mission, I might have gotten 5 people killed. Van Dorn lost Freaky. And he suppressed the cyber disk while 2 other survivors bolted for the evac point. It was very heroic of him. Very heroic. Any chance of soldier customization before I log out today? Yeah, Roram. What did you have? What did you have in mind? Is it in your note? Should I just look it up? Deco 9, Armor Tint 13. We'll get that done for you. It's only corpses, Arnowski. It's corpses and wrecks. Okay. Sweet. Well, I had fun today. Thanks for joining me. Especially if you're here from Firaxis O'Clock yesterday, or if you're here from DOS's raid while we were playing KSP earlier today. Welcome to the channel. It's great to have new faces and new names in the chat. Let me tell you what's coming up briefly. Tomorrow's schedule looks just like today's, so does Friday. We're going to do Kerbal Space Program in the morning, and then we're going to cut to Long War around lunchtime. Saturday, we have Java Llama, in which I drink lots and lots of coffee and get really stupid. And we play probably Papers, Please this week, is my guess. But we play games that we add additional challenge modes to, some self-imposed hard modes, and it's a lot of fun. We get interrupted by super amazing adventures. We get interrupted by crazy ninja attacks. If you came with the DOS raid, we fight ninjas on Saturdays, like we fight as our raid response. Sunday, I play whatever I want. Whatever I want this Sunday, I think, is going to be Terraria. It was gifted to me about a week and a half ago, and I haven't had a chance to crack it open and play it yet. So we'll probably play Terraria on Sunday. And then we'll dive back into our weekly schedule after that. Thanks, Durkin VG. I'm glad you forgive me for killing you today. Sorry, man. Thanks, Kumotaya. Thanks for watching. Good night, Chevy Guy. Thanks, Roram. What time's the stream on Saturday, Wofford? The same time as always. We start at 9 a.m. Mountain Time, which is 6 hours ago. If you look at your clock from right now, 6 hours ago. Yes, Nagif. We also have Cookie Monsters. The Java Llama, like it's hard to encapsulate exactly what that is. Just come and watch. It's fun. It's ridiculous. I'm a giant ham on Saturdays. I should get some folks to play Terraria with. It's better with a group. Okay, Mirbad, I will look into finding some multiplayer folks for Terraria. See you, Biscayner. Good night, Hepzeba Kitty. See you, Cat Graham. Thanks for watching. You have a good day too, Dark Searchman. Good night, Elfminster. Good night, Lord Castellian. Good night, Brewdog. See you, Cindy the Cat. Yeah, weekends are fun on this channel, Spartan 4. Certainly. Good night, Nilgid. Awesome. Glad you can make it, Waffer. See you, Vizith. Thanks, Amboosh. Java Llama is frivolity caffeinated. Oh, yes, Draco Griffin. Yes, we should go on a raid today. I think you mentioned loving the tacos earlier during the op, and I was like in focus mode. Is that where we're going today? Draco Griffin is our raid leader, and he's been whispering me about raids, and I've been not paying attention. We're going to go on a raid. I'm going to leave you with something to do. And I think we're going to Love into Tacos if he's still on, and that is a very good time. If you've never seen Love into Tacos stuff, he's another member of my stream team, Archetype Gaming, and he's fantastic. See you, Dana. Thank you. What's the Sunday stream this week, Steve? I'm thinking Terraria. Lobias, it is finished. I've been on for about 6 hours, and that's all the time I have, sadly. But we'll see you tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. Good night, Zosser. Kovaleski, where did I get the jumper? There's a link in my FAQ, and I think the link to the patch is broken. That part's going to be hard to find. But the military-style sweater you can get on Amazon. There's a link in the FAQ. See you, Spartan 4. Good night, Found on Mars. Thanks, J. Kako. Appreciate it. Hey, thanks for watching, EOBIOS. Sweet. So if you look at the link that Draco Griffin just posted, that's where we're going to raid today. I'm going to stick that in my browser right now. We're going to go give some love to Love into Tacos. I think he'll be surprised. I don't know how many people are still here because I've been talking for a bit and we've been done playing the game. But I think he'll be surprised to pick up a host with 150 people in it. So head over there, lurk his chat for a second. I'm going to toss him a host as soon as I'm through the ad, and then we will go hang out with Love into Tacos today. Very interactive streamer. Make sure you chat to him, talk to him. He reads everything. He's super good. Okay. All right. I'm going to sign out for now. Thanks for watching. Bradford, I'll see you tomorrow, man. I know. I'm really just going to pause your universe and sit in this chair, but I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, Dr. Volland. Good night, Dr. Shen. Good night, everybody. We'll see you over in Love into Tacos stream in just a second.